the dark. We're live, and I think I said that live. Hey guys, we
Hi,
are
Bob.
here. Hey, let's see who's here. Dee Dee, Mike, Skipper, and the Chattanooga Ed. Yeah,
It's fault or late.
it is not. You guys wouldn't believe how hard I've been trying to get them to sit down in their chairs. Mike can see. Yeah,
We
Dee
didn't
Dee
listen.
was the best one.
Yes,
Maria
I was
said
very good this time.
she was very good. She stayed in her chair. Audio and video is good, so let's tear it up, guys. Now Pam's not feeling well and not well enough to stream, so hopefully she's resting. She was sending me pictures and memes of cats and dogs, and I'm like, damn it, that's cute, but you're supposed to be sleeping. And she said, okay, I'm going right now. So hopefully she is.
She's watching. She's
Well,
stuck.
maybe this would put her to sleep. That's for damn sure. You know it.
Well, thanks, Bob.
Well, it would me. Well, I mean, me talking, Ed. No, don't talk, Ed, and then she can sleep. So, hey, Merdul, Dee Dee, Mike, Skipper, and Ed, and we're going to have Stephanie from Aquatic. Damn it, everybody's aquatic. This or that.
Listen, Bob.
Aesthetics?
It's Aquaria Life.
No, it's not.
Huh?
No, it's not. She's a dear friend of mine. Yeah, it is. It's Aquaria Life. Stephanie.
You hate it when I'm right.
I knew Bob would get it.
Yep, I got it. It's Aquaria Life. It came to me.
Ed, you're on my list now.
The Hitman.
I've always wanted to be on the list.
What is that?
You
Ed?
finally
That
made
was
the
not
list,
nice.
Ed. Now you can rest. You can rest.
Come here.
You can't rest with a name like I have. I'll get you.
The Hitman.
He's-
It's Aquaria Life, Bob. Maria said. That's what I thought, Maria. It's what I
Well,
thought.
what
Anyways,
would my extra name be?
what is your mafia name? Oh no, we
I
need
don't
a
have a
mafia
gangster
name
name.
for Dee Dee.
Yeah.
Ed's already. I see the wheels turning. Skipper too. Mike too. All right, we could have a contest tonight and see what the best Tennessee Mafia fish name is for you. But yeah, Stephanie's coming. She messaged a couple minutes ago and said she'll be a few minutes late, so I'm trying to watch for her. Yeah, I see. Pam's not on here, honey. Now he does think it's Pam.
He heard a lady's voice instead of Mike's. You know, he got tricked earlier tonight.
Well,
I decided with Mike.
he did. You know, Pam's got a kind of a husky voice.
Yahtzee! Yahtzee!
Yeah.
If I had some Mickey Mouse ears, I was going to wear them when I popped in.
Hey, Dylan, Veterans Aquatics, Lisa Sparkman, Nola, Lauren. A lot of cool people.
Have you said hi to chat?
I haven't. That's
Hi,
your job.
everybody.
That's your
Hi.
job. That's your job.
So we have to do everything on this
There's
show.
Nola Jane.
I said hi, Nola.
There's
These
Lauren
boys-
Ashley.
These boys have been hard to handle in here. That's all.
All right, listen. I'll
There's
tell you
Lisa.
what, that Dee Dee, I'm gonna do you a favor since Bob's being awfully rude. I will say hi to everybody.
There's a lot of chicks here.
Well, that'll eat up half an hour. Won't it?
Chicks for free.
Go for it,
No.
Skipper.
So hello, Anthony's fishy friends. He was the first one at 10:33 p.m.
And I said
It's a
hi
boy.
to him. See there?
We got this guy at Keller's Aquatics and Exotics. You probably should sub to him. He got okay stuff. It's all right.
It's
And
just
there's-
okay.
We got Scott's Aquatics, Maria Z, Dee Dee Spenden in the chat, Skulls Aquatics, Sky Dancer.
Sky.
Y'all need to talk. Oh, there's Patty Petite Tanks.
Patty.
I saw Patty.
Little
We got
petite
Veterans
Patty.
Aquatics.
Yeah,
We got Lisa Sparkman.
Lisa.
We got Lauren Ashley. Hello.
Lauren.
Oh my God. Chat jumped on
We
me.
got Fish and Floral. Hello. There's another one, Chattanooga Ed person. Check his stuff out too.
Yeah, I heard he has a few good videos.
Yeah, he has a couple.
Ed is going places, guys. Trust me.
Nola's
Yeah.
Like
dolls.
Taco
in
Bell
the-
after this.
Knoxville in 2 weeks, I hope.
I'm at the
Yeah.
bottom of the chat.
Well, now who? We need a link for the person you said. Stellar,
Oh,
did you say?
which one? Lauren
Says-
Ashley or Lisa Sparkman?
Up at the very beginning, you said there was somebody had a few good vids. But I didn't
Um,
recognize that name.
Yeah, we don't want to put a link there for that.
Oh, okay.
A few good bids.
That person may be nice enough tonight, though. We'll
Oh,
see.
okay. We'll
What are you
see.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm
You have
lost.
to earn it. You don't just get it for free.
Uh,
Chicks are free, not.
yeah, probably.
Trust me, they're not.
Yeah.
They're not.
One way or
No, they're
another.
not. Even I
Right,
see
Ed?
that.
Right?
Because
It's a
I cost
setup.
for all of us.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you right now, nothing's free here. You're gonna pay it one way or the other. Trust me, I know.
Well,
You know what?
speaking of free, I was thinking earlier, and I did tell the chat this right before. Some of them were sitting down and some were running around, but I am willing to part with this tonight, but I don't know if I should do a giveaway or if I should.
Get it a little closer and make yourself bigger there, Bob.
You can't push buttons.
Oh, is he going to knock himself out?
You can't push buttons. Don't do it.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
God.
I know,
Okay.
right?
Now he can see it.
It's a beta
Ready?
that Pam drew, and I want it. I didn't buy it. Yeah, see the color in it?
Yeah, it's nice.
So is that a
Pretty.
full moon?
It looks like a two-tail, or what do you call it?
I got you, Ed.
I'm terrible with those guys.
Well, it's hard to tell.
I figured out. I know what a plakat is.
Yeah.
And oh wait, he has another picture he's going to be giving away. Show us the other picture.
Oh, hell no. That's my car. I mean, my
You already. Oh,
rooster.
How is
He'll
not
be showing off his
expecting
cock. His-
No, I think I did.
pull
I
it
think
back
I.
just a little bit, Bob. A little
Alright.
forward. There you go. A little higher.
Up. That is a perfect
Jesus.
portrait.
Yeah.
That is a very nice cock, if I do say so myself.
Thank you, Dee Dee.
It has issues.
And I appreciate you acting like it was the first time you saw it, too.
Yeah.
No, that's not going anywhere.
That's a good shot there.
Yeah, Pam's birds are awesome, awesome, awesome.
Yes, they
Wait
are.
a minute. Let me get this image. Exit solo. There we go. See, I
can't
didn't mess it up.
To get the herring from her because that thing was pretty cool.
Right?
These are called golden eyes that I won from her.
Right? I
Nice.
guess you want me to blow you up.
No, you don't have to. They
I
can't
am.
see it. They need to put their glasses on.
We're doomed.
Go back a little.
Sorry.
Tilt it. Straighten it out.
There
There
it
it is.
is.
Bam. And that is really nice.
Yeah,
I'm
Oh,
jelly as a
that
bird.
actually came from Maria Z, if I remember correctly.
Maria's the deal.
Yeah, we
Right.
love you, Skipper. We keep giving you these little treats. And Lisa Sparkman said she loves the rooster. She used to show chickens.
Oh, really? What kind
How
did you
about that?
show? Backyard chicken keeping is a great hobby right now. My niece's husband does it. And for Christmas, I gave his chickens, well, I told y'all back then, swings and skewers to put their vegetables on and all kinds of stuff.
So speaking of that, I got a little home story for you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah,
Bad Bob wings.
it's actually good. It's nothing creepy.
Is it about chickens?
Actually, it is. So, my parents, they bought my grandparents' property and they got all these horses. Well, then they're still living where they're at. You know what they went and did? They went and got chickens. So my
Awesome.
dad had to build a coop,
Right,
and the rooster attacks them all the time. It's funny.
right. That's his job.
That can happen.
Well, then it gets better. So they go to this place, they're looking at other animals, and there's these ducks that needed rescued. So they're kind of doing this rescue thing, right? So now they got a pen full of ducks. So I had to give them a couple kiddie pools for it.
Which are nasty all the time.
Yeah, it's always dirty. Every time I go there, it's never clean. And then they were at another place. They brought this goat home, and it's like
I want the goat.
the goat
Goats are
follows
delicious.
the goat. No,
Oh,
that's only in China, not here. But anyways, they brought the goat home, and that goat follows my dad around like a dog. It's crazy. I seen. I was like, I love this goat, and the colors are awesome.
I love some good goat cheese.
Mm-hmm.
Mike, if you don't be quiet, Mike, you hold it down over
You
there.
you can't milk this one. Just saying.
Oh,
Mike was showing us
Oh,
his kitties a
yeah.
while ago.
well, what I don't
Yeah,
like about chickens is they poop on your sidewalk.
Chickens poop
They won't
everywhere.
on mine.
I know, but it's really gross on your sidewalk.
But a duck, if you make a duck mad, they will hike that tail end off and they can shoot a streamer like 30 feet away.
Whoa.
When I had ducks and they had babies and I had people coming to get the babies, and you have to kind of chase behind and grab, chase behind. Well, don't turn on them,
What?
fly in your face and everything. But if you can really make them mad, they will hike that tail up and turn around just like a skunk and spray you with some mess.
Wow.
Bob, I'll take care of what Myrtle said.
I
We
got
had
it.
ducks, but we
I
never
got
made
her.
them mad. They were happy
Too
ducks.
slow, Skipper. Hey,
Hey,
Stephanie.
Hey
Welcome.
guys.
Steph.
Good. I'm glad you're in there by Skipper. See if you can do anything with him. He's just beside himself tonight.
hit him in the head with that bottle.
Right?
You guys, I'm so sorry I'm late. I've had the worst night ever. Started about 2 hours ago, but I just flooded the joint just before I was trying to log in, on top of
Oh,
everything
no.
else.
Bob's
Anyway,
done.
sorry guys.
That don't help.
The
Well, Bob,
No,
house?
it doesn't.
introduce you
Insult
new
to
panelists.
injury.
Oh, yeah, I was introducing you, and Skipper couldn't even remember your name. I was saying it's Aquarium Life, and he was saying it's Aquarium
You-
something.
You were
aquatic
calling
something.
her Shaniqua for some reason. I don't want to hear it. Okay? I don't want to
She
hear
knows better.
Oh, that's awesome. So I'm streaming on this laptop, and I haven't streamed on a laptop before. But can you guys hear me? Okay?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
You can see me?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, everything's good.
Man, oh man. Anyway, sorry.
Was it your new little building or the house that you flooded?
Yeah, the shed.
The
So the
shed.
fish shed, and so I want to share the story so that none of you guys make this mistake. But I don't want to interrupt anybody. Am I interrupting anything?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
We were
So-
about to look at Mike's kitty, but he'll be here,
Okay.
so we'll see it.
All right. So you
She
know,
took off.
Oh, did she? Okay.
sorry, Mike. Tell me when she
She'll be
comes
back.
back.
She gone.
So
I'm
you
not
know
gonna say
those magic eraser sponges that you've seen people clean their fish tanks with?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess some of them have a soap in them,
They do.
pre-soaped. Some of them don't. So I hadn't cleaned the inside of my tank in a while, and I thought, okay, I'm going to clean the inside of these tanks. Big mistake. So the most expensive tank, the 173 tank, and the Pinox, the L. Oh God, I'm blinking on the L number of those. But so I clean the inside of the tank, and I'm noticing that at the top, where the bubble output is, there's suds. So I was talking to Maria Z too at the time. I'm like, oh my God. So
It's
emergency.
Maria's fault.
Maria, no, it's all
not.
Maria's fault.
It is.
She got broad shoulders. She can handle it.
So don't ever do that, you guys. Like, big mistake. Check your freaking magic eraser if you're ever going to do that.
I thought they all had that in it.
Some of them don't. Like, I've used them a long time ago for my shrimp tanks, and some of them don't.
Okay.
But anyway.
I thought they all didn't, so I didn't even know that.
Well, now you guys know. Be careful. So I was draining and filling that tank for like quite a while. And then I just didn't like how they were acting, so I pulled them. And they're in a ridiculously small tank with a whole bunch of other fish in quarantine. And I'm gonna fix this tank tonight or tomorrow. So yeah, I don't know if you guys can see behind me. I'll try to. How do I rotate this bad boy?
You can on a laptop.
Damn. Okay. I'll switch it though. Can you guys see this? This is the L173 tank. You guys have seen this tank.
Mhm.
Yeah.
This is the
Mhm.
one.
Hold on. I'll blow you up here. There you
Bob
go.
likes to
That
blow.
tank.
He likes
I
to
do.
blow up stuff.
I heard you, Skipper.
You can see it doesn't look like it looked like on the videos anymore.
No, it's clean.
Crap's thrown back. I mean, it's a hot mess.
Oh.
I'm a hot mess. I'm a hot mess right now.
You'll figure it out, though.
I'm gonna chill though.
Were there
Oh.
any fish in the sticks?
No, so that's funny you mentioned that. So I had a towel on the ground and I just checked them all really, really well because I was thinking that the Panox would be in something, but no, I counted them all. I was able to get them all. Thank God.
Oh, that's awesome.
And they're all still alive. Thank the Lord Jesus.
So I got a question
Yes.
because you're speaking a different language. What is a panoc?
Panoculus, they're the wood eaters. And I think I have the L306. They're the little orange and black ones.
Okay.
I'll find out really quick.
No, I got you now. I just couldn't remember.
Yeah.
No,
So
I don't recognize the name. Sorry.
no, that's okay. I shouldn't just assume either.
It's Bob's fault.
It's all Bob and Maria's fault.
Yeah.
It is. Dee Dee, can you pronounce that? I can't read that.
See, melamine pads are impregnated with cleaning agents.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Now, if I remember correctly, when those magic erasers first came out, the ones without anything in them, they actually told you not to use anything with it, just to use the
Right.
scrubby.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because it slides and stuff if you put suds. You can't
Yeah,
have a good grip and rip that stuff off.
I agree with you, Dee Dee. I remember that when they first came out, they said that you could use it on paint or anything, but they said you just rub it and it goes away. You don't have to use nothing. So I'm a little worried about using that in a tank. Like I never seen that before. Not saying it doesn't work. I just never.
Yeah.
Seen it.
Well, wait a minute. Are the ones that like they did the commercials to get the kids' crayon off the wall and
Yes,
stuff? Is that
that's
the
the
same?
one. Yes.
Mhm.
That's the same as the tank one? I didn't know that.
But they make them without the pre-suds or the pre-soaped ones. They make them, but I guess I grabbed the wrong one.
So
It was a bad mistake.
the pre-soap ones they probably use with dishes.
Yes, or well, mostly like the showers. Like you can really clean your shower glass really, really well with them. It gets all the
Yeah, and faucets and
the
Okay.
calcium and minerals off the glass really well. But they make them without all the pre-sud stuff, and I grabbed the wrong one. But the Panoculus I'm talking about is the L306 that I have, and they're little small orange and black wood eater. I haven't posted an unboxing of those yet, although I'm editing it as we speak. But they're awesome. They're super cute. They're beautiful.
Yes, they are. They're awesome.
Maria took offense apparently to what you said.
Let me
Trying to
get Where's the live chat? How can I grab that?
Oh, you don't want to look at it.
Okay, I'll pull it up on
Oh,
YouTube.
so you're on you're
Maria,
on
I
your
think you're still
computer,
cool.
right?
What's that? I'm on a computer. Yeah.
So on the right hand side it says comments and private chat.
Yeah.
You click on the comments side and everything shows
Oh,
up.
there we are.
Yeah.
I was in the private chat and nothing was coming up.
Or if
But-
you want to type, you can go to YouTube and then do a pop out text and
Okay.
pull it.
I'm really
That's
not.
even-
that's the
super
way I
tech savvy.
do it. It's easier for me.
So
Dee
to
Dee
go
taught
into
me-
YouTube.
If you want to type, you don't have to unless you're.
Oh, Maria
Yeah, I got
loves it. I'm sorry, Mike. I've got that. Or that's mighty nice of you to hold that banner up of my channel all the time.
But I
Yeah,
want to
didn't
thank
think about that.
I want to
It's a
thank
sticker.
Maria for keeping me calm. She was like Googling what I should do, and while I was like slinging safe and water hoses and draining and filling at the same time. So thank you, Maria.
He actually did that for me when I came down with the human malware, and I had 3 tanks that were sick at the same time, and I was really upset because one of the tanks, 2 of the tanks had the fish that I got off of her. I was like,
Yeah.
oh, Maria, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I was so
Maria helped you too.
Mhm.
She never even lent me a Kleenex.
Oh, I can't say.
Well, what does that say about you, Bob?
Wait a minute. She did send me a box with about 50 kinds of cheese in it. Never mind. I'm sorry. Maria.
Wow.
Oh, you took it back, did you?
Nope. I ate them.
She bought me some wood.
Yep. That's true. She bought me some cork wood.
She actually got a pack for me too.
I have Mapano wood. I probably didn't say that right.
Mapani, is it M-O-P?
Mapani?
The pretty with the dark wood with the light colored inside.
Yep. Mhm.
Yep, I got some of that too. And it bleaches out that color a lot.
Yep.
Isn't that the type that sinks right away too, or is that
Yeah, like wood eaters would not like it.
Okay.
It's heavy.
It's too hard for them.
Uh-oh. Yeah, I pissed her off too.
But it's great just to put in my tank with all my swordtails.
Yeah.
And Cory cats love to hide under it, and it's
Yeah.
just great.
Well, it has
That
beautiful
was-
color.
It'll sure drop your pH too. Well, Connie.
I think a lot of, I mean, the larger the wood that you have in your tank, the more it's going to drop your pH, in my opinion. But yeah, some
Sure.
type of wood is worse than others.
Hey, Mr. Aquatic News. Mike, that cat didn't come back yet. I'm trying to watch for him.
No. Made a brief appearance but took off again.
It hurts Bob's voice and got scared to death.
It's like I gotta get out of here.
He gonna get me.
So,
Mr.
guys-
Aquatic News, how you doing?
Nobody said anything about Pam's beta. Were you here when I was talking about that, Stephanie?
I didn't.
Bob was bragging
She's
about it.
only done, I was bragging about it. She's only done a few fish, and this is one of them. And I think I won it. I didn't buy it.
It's pretty.
So to have a giveaway or an auction or something, I said I would give it up. But
Give it up.
I'm going to give it up.
Something to do on a Saturday night.
Yeah, I'm
we
going to
and
give
I
it
are
up.
on the same page. I love it.
Listen, it's 11:33 at night on the East Coast, and my mind is in adult mode, so stop.
Yep.
Usually, I'm so used to Skipper hollering at me. He's like,
Yeah.
"You can't tell me nothing now. I got the mafia
No,
behind me."
You're on your own. I don't have to say morning show, morning show, morning show.
It's pretty though, Bob.
Take away that beautiful bed.
Do you think there's any interest in me doing a giveaway for it?
I think so.
Don't
How-
let.
How big is that,
Well,
Bob? Is it like
It's
5x7 size or?
No, it's
That's
smaller.
the
It's
first
one
thing
of
that
her.
she's asking. How big is it? Oh, my
I know,
goodness.
It's one of those ACEO cards, or
Oh, that's great. That's pretty.
there's the Yazzie.
Is that Yazi? Oh,
Oh, Jesus.
Pam did an extra good job on Yazzie.
yeah.
Maria
And
says, "Hey, listen, I gave Ed Wood enough." Said,
Oh, that's
I
great.
love the birds, even the rooster.
Rita gave him
"Love,
some wood.
love
Huh?
his cocks."
Those are pretty.
So they love Bob's cocks.
Mhm.
Lord have mercy.
I can see the jokes that's going to come out of that one.
I see this going down a bad path right now.
We're about to go into a rabbit hole. We need to be pulled
Right,
out. Please.
right,
That's
exactly.
okay.
Yeah.
Saturday night's all right. For
Maria said, "Hey, listen, I gave Ed Wood enough." I said, "What?" "Hey, listen, I gave Ed Wood enough." Said, "Oh, okay." Takes a different meaning when you read it correctly.
Right.
We've
I
had
read
some
it.
newbies pop up in here,
I
y'all.
appreciate it.
We've got Levi's Aquatics. Cover your ears, Levi.
Hey,
I thought you were
Levi.
in bed
Yep,
already.
right.
But I know he talks like that too sometimes. And we have Lumpy Dog in the house, and we have Myrtle, as you call him. I call him Myrtle. I know I'm wrong, but I just always
Oh,
say
here's
it.
the kitty.
And we have Mr. Aquatic News, and GRB came in.
Oh,
Yes.
she took our picture.
And now we see Cat Butt.
That's a pretty
A
cat.
stream is not right without Cat Butt.
Nope.
That's just how it is.
Tell us
Yeah,
about
not
her,
the
Mike.
face. We got to
Please,
get
please.
the booty.
Well,
At least
she's a rescue in the truest sense.
beautiful.
My nephew lives about an hour south of me, and he was coming to town one day, and he saw a cardboard box on the side of the highway. And so he stopped and looked, and it was her and 3 of her brothers and sisters inside the box.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Can you show us the other cats?
I don't know where they're at. They're probably sleeping.
I didn't think you actually would have them all. That's awesome.
Oh, yeah.
Ed was wanting to know what happened to the others, I guess.
Yeah, that's cool.
So,
Were they little kittens or something?
she was. We're not sure. We don't think she was quite weaned, but I didn't have to bottle feed her or anything. She took right to food. So,
Awesome.
Well, which
What's
one's
her
your
name?
favorite?
so her name is Simba.
Simba. Yep.
Simba.
Is this Simba right here?
Look how pretty.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome that she's your favorite. I tell Nico all the time he's my favorite, and I don't care who's listening.
Oh,
But she's a royal pain in the butt most of the time.
she's
Mike, I
spending.
like your background. Your wall logo or whatever that's called. It's gorgeous.
That's my new channel logo.
It's gorgeous.
It changed from your old one? Did you add a
Yep.
snake and a salamander or a chameleon?
Yep.
Wow.
He took the original design, made it 3D, and added the snake and the chameleon.
I was against it at first when you said you were doing it, but no, it looks good. You did good.
Yeah, I didn't want to completely change it, but I just wanted it to reflect my channel content better.
Now, do you have
Did you ever
this
make
on?
stickers? Sorry, Ed.
I don't have new ones yet.
No, from your old one.
Yeah, I've still got some left.
They're awesome too, Skipper.
Yeah, I thought I had one. No.
I have a bunch. She sent me a whole bunch.
I have one as a magnet.
Hold on.
No,
But
he
I
didn't
want
send
a
me.
t-shirt. I gotta buy one of your t-shirts. Is there a did you do the new logo in t-shirts yet?
Yeah, all my merch has got the new logo on it now.
And is it on Teespring or how do I find it?
Teespring.
Cool.
Apparently, Ed wasn't in your stream tonight.
Well,
I was
maybe
not.
maybe
I was
Ed's
watching
just
football.
doing interview questions.
Right? That's
and
fine.
You got to fake it.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
gotta apologize, Mike. I was at a restaurant, so I couldn't be there.
That's the problem.
For a freaking hour.
After Tennessee beat Cincinnati, it wore me out so bad I had to go take a nap.
There were some adult beverages involved, so it was more than an hour.
How you BJ?
Yeah, I'll probably order the new stickers next payday. I'll get some die cut ones.
I see what you're doing, Mike. Now I've got the green T-shirt with the old logo on it. So
Mhm.
this is like having to get a new car every year. I see where you're going.
Yep.
Okay.
He's not copying you.
I think you need to have your cat in next year's.
Well,
Next
imitation is the best form of flattery, correct?
Just the eyes and the ears.
He's not copying me on that, but I may copy him on it. It's a good idea.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Bob's and I taste gets a little scary sometimes. We'll
So
even
what-
go out and buy a new steak the same day and not know.
The same kind a couple of times.
Yeah.
I was about to answer what's your next. I was about to ask what's your next snake.
I've got I've got a baby girl ball python ordered. Just wait for the weather to straighten out so it can be shipped.
Yeah.
Stephanie, I'm doing that. Not to worry.
Thank you, thank you.
Well, what type of car do you drive?
Chevy Impala.
Oh, okay. It would have been really cool if it was the exact same truck as Bob's.
I was thinking.
Well, that's General Motors, though. It's
Yeah.
about General Motors.
You got that part right,
Yeah.
and I appreciate it.
Come on,
Well-
not like off the hook.
Well, I have a General Motors truck.
Well, thank you. How new is it?
Who?
Oh, your truck.
We've had it a year.
Oh, well
It's
then
a 20, it's a 20.
I didn't work on it.
No,
That's newer than mine, Dee Dee. Mine's a 19.
we got it right after things got real bad, but it was the last one. They hunted half the state for this truck. Can't find them around here.
You can't find
And
them.
then they're like, they would say, "Oh, it's time for it to come in for an oil change." It's like it hasn't moved 200 miles yet. It's like, where you supposed to be able to go? Everything's closed down.
Right.
Right.
Yep.
You're going to want to use it for the Triple Crown if you can make it, or the Keystone Clash.
We will.
We went to 2 Repticons recently, Ed and I, so
Mhm.
got a little mileage on it.
So who in the chat is going to be going to Triple Crown? I'm curious.
Planning on it.
I'm
The
excited.
panel, I'm going.
Wait, she said in the
Me.
chat.
I'm in
Oh
here
wait,
too.
are we in the chat? Or are we in the crowd?
We're both.
You could
Well,
be in
both.
Okay.
Dee Dee, are you going?
It's up in the air.
Oh, I remember.
Yeah.
How about Ed? Are you going?
Yep.
Sweet. Mike, are you going?
No, I'm not able to travel much. So
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
So if I go, somebody's gonna have to scooch over and let us sleep with them.
Skipper, nobody asked you.
She said in the
Dee
chat.
Dee, you could stay with me if you want.
You went out there in this chat and answered.
Oh, he wanted to make sure.
What-
She did technically say who in the chat, so Skipper followed directions.
Yeah,
he
he
did.
did.
And I was trying to.
I didn't.
Amazing.
Jennifer
Amazing.
Weaver. Myrtle, are you going?
So
Jennifer Weaver, Skipper, Maria Z.
Many
Jennifer
babies.
Weaver, I met her at Keystone Clash. She's a very nice person. She's
I-
awesome.
I plan on going up there one of these weekends beforehand, and I want to try to find a restaurant that's slow on like Friday nights. Well, no, Friday nights, maybe Thursday night. Try to find a slow Thursday night place. So we just tell everybody, come, you'll order your own food,
Okay.
you know. But we found a restaurant that's slow on this night, and then we could all hang out.
That would be awesome because I got to look for one for the Clash too.
I figure, it's about 4.5 hour drive. It'd be a fun day.
From you,
If I
Ed?
recall this
Yeah.
correctly, doesn't Jennifer Weaver show dogs or something?
I don't know.
Did I
Lauren
see
said
a video?
Lauren said I have too many babies. I don't
I
know
saw
if
that
it's
too.
dogs or cats or fishes or
Or humans.
I think maybe human babies. It's possible.
oh,
One
I
is
never
too
think
many.
about
is what I'm
that.
thinking.
See, I never think about that.
If there's one in my house, that's way too many.
Right?
I don't know. I have
all
teenagers
these
right
single
now.
ladies.
I have
If any
teenagers
single ladies
right
think
now.
they're gonna get up with Ed, they got nothing coming if they've got kids.
I like it, Joseph. See what he said about you, Skipper?
Yeah, I saw it. A little
Okay,
shit.
Lauren said she is actual baby, so I was right. She got babies.
yeah,
okay,
Ed, we
Lauren,
know how you
Aw.
treat babies.
we'll give you a free pass,
Yeah.
Lauren.
What? Up to 8 now?
8 babies? I don't think some of those would be considered
What kind of
babies
babies?
unless you had them all at the same time.
Human
Sorry.
baby.
They have daycare, don't they, over there? Not
Could you
daycare.
imagine paying for 8 children to go to a daycare?
I just bring them with me.
Steph, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I saw
that's
that
fine.
number and it blew my freaking mind.
Oh no, I don't even remember. It's all
Right.
good. I don't remember what I was saying. I'm just happy to be out of this chaos, and my fish are still alive. That's all I
Oh,
care
there's
about.
a story there. I haven't heard about that.
That is a story.
My sister had
No, I don't think so, Scott, because the amount of people. If you remember where we sat, no, I don't think it'll be big enough. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look.
You see, the Clash. What you reckon that maybe you could? Is there a park somewhere nearby where everybody could just go and meet and carry
It,
like a picnic type
well,
thing and little chairs, whatnot?
it's in September, so the weather is
Should be okay.
don't know.
Should be
No,
okay.
you don't know until the days or the weekend.
Are there high schools?
What?
Are there high schools in that area?
What the hell's that got to
What
do?
did the
with
judge tell you, Ed,
We
about
could
that?
go to a Friday night football game and sit in the bleachers.
I thought you was going to ask us to run a cafeteria at a high school or something.
Oh,
That would work.
Actually, it would work.
yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I came up with that idea.
A hospital cafeteria. They don't care how long you stay.
Oh, and they never question anything. I used to go to the hospital all the time in St. Louis because they had a really good food court.
Mm. Yeah.
Oh, Bob, I've got to take you to the hospital here in my town and take you up on the elevator and back down because the elevator, you walk into it, it looks like a vault. It's all steel and metal and copper and bronze.
The last vault I was in got me in trouble, Ed. So
Well, it's only a 2-story hospital, but they got the fanciest elevator I've ever seen in my life.
I'm sorry. I thought you was going to take him there and get his hip checked or something.
Joseph, I do. When I worked here at the hospital in Cleveland, second shift, they had a great cafeteria. I would always, that's in the day of beepers, I would always get beeped though during dinner.
I'm not crazy about going to the hospital. It
Nice.
seems like no matter what, if you get there, they don't serve this side, or you got to get a sandwich out of this box. It's like unless you go at lunchtime, you almost can't get anything.
I actually worked in food service at a hospital, and it sucked.
Oh,
Because you can only cook something a certain way, and you're only allowed to cook a certain amount for the cafeteria. Once
Yeah.
it's out, it's out. And I hated it.
Thank you, Maria. You're so sweet. I appreciate that.
She
Our
is.
hospital has horrible food, so
Oh, that's too bad.
What's nice about the one hospital we have, they got their cafeteria, and then they got a little, like a sub shop in there, too. Everybody goes to sub shop.
Ed, I just want to get it on the record. So get your stenographer stuff ready, Dee Dee. You're planning on going 2 weeks from today to Knoxville with Cole, my nephew, and I on his birthday, and we're going to meet up with Robert if he can meet up, and we're going to see saltwater fish at those stores you mentioned.
2 weeks from today.
The 5th.
Yes.
And
I
I was going to try to go in the behind the scenes in the back door or whatever and see if the guy that owns the breeding facility, if we could get in there now. Robert said he asked him this morning. He went to to take a ton of Santa Maria Endlers, and the lady that manages the store said that no, because of the COVID, that they still weren't. But the man that owns it wasn't there. So they had told us a year ago that maybe in a few months.
So February 5th.
Right.
You want to come down and hang
And
out with
guess
us?
who has a birthday 2 days after that?
No, Dee Dee.
I sure do.
Wow.
February 7th
And my dad's birthday is on the 14th.
of February.
Yeah.
So is my grandmother's. Wow.
And Jess's
Jess's is
is
February 18th.
Wait, no. It's my sister.
it Miss Lori's too? In
My
there?
dad's March, I believe.
Somebody else has a birthday.
My grandfather, same side, is February 26th.
You know what? Wait, Bob, that's Saturday, right? Not Sunday.
February 5th is a Saturday.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't making plans over the Super Bowl. That would have been bad.
Yeah, so listen, I got a story about that. So everybody at work planned the actual. No, it's the weekend after that, Ed. It is not the first. The Super Bowl is not the first normal weekend of February. It's the week after.
Well, they
Oh,
added
Maria.
an extra day to the
Maria's
season, or
birthday
extra
is
week to the
March
season, so it
25th.
may have got messed up.
It's because of the human malware.
Well, no, there was 17 weeks in the season. Oh, well, there's actually 18 weeks instead of 17 weeks this year.
Oh,
They all
what
played
I'm saying.
17 games instead of 16 games.
They bumped the Super Bowl the next Sunday.
Yeah, but that was because they added a whole extra week to
Right.
football. So I think it's always going to be that way.
My youngest daughter is turning 16 on the 29th.
Wow.
So we get,
of
I know, right?
this
Cra-
month.
Crazy. Yep. January 29th.
Well, she'll be able to drive herself now, at least, right?
Well, of course, we're behind on getting her permit and stuff.
Sure, Daniel.
But she's done her education. She needs to get the permit, but we're 6 months away from the permit, unfortunately.
That's how it's working here. The kids, it's taking a long time to get
Right?
through all their stuff because of this shortage.
Yeah. So,
Oh, Daniel's birthday is February 7th also.
His wife's birthday, I believe.
Is it? My wife's
Hello.
birthday, yeah.
Hello,
What's
Rack. Good night, Rack.
good
Did
night,
Rack
Bird
come in?
Garden.
Yeah, Bert
Hello, Rack.
Gardner. He came in and said, "How you
no,
doing?"
right?
The Super Bowl is the 13th, Ed.
Okay. Well, I might be watching it, or I may not be. Probably will be. I normally watch them all, unless I'm really depressed. Oh, Bob, I won't be able to make it tomorrow night. I'll be in Hickson.
Oh, the panel tomorrow night.
Yeah, I'm sorry. We're going to Buffalo Wild Wings for the
Mm.
Chiefs game tomorrow. For some reason, my sister thinks
Feeling
it's-
confident, are you? Go out in public?
Oh, I go out in public all the time.
I'm talking about with your Chiefs. You gonna have a jersey or something on? Expecting them to win,
Oh,
maybe?
he'll be red head to toe. Okay, he'll be red head to toe.
Actually, who would they
Head
be
to
playing
nose,
against?
or toe to nose.
Who are they going to be playing?
The Buffalo Bills.
I would have to pull for the Chiefs.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
After the game, the part of the game I watched with the Steelers and the Chiefs, I'm pulling for the Chiefs. They
Oh,
deserve
thank
it.
you. What normally Pittsburgh always beats the Chiefs, so I was really nervous.
They didn't show up.
Like historically.
Ed will paint his body red.
Who
Probably.
beat the Titans today?
Cincinnati Bengals beat them. But
Bengals did, yes.
If I wanted to paint my body red, I'd probably just Jello wrestle myself.
Do what? Jello?
Yeah.
Well, now I'll come and help you with that Jello wrestling. You know, I've
Uh-oh.
been itching to whoop somebody in some Jello for a while.
Levi, cover your ears.
I love eating Jello.
Me too.
Who doesn't?
You
It's
better
like
quit clicking
eating
that.
and drinking
Wheels
at
in
the
the
same
spoon.
time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Um,
it'll be all painted up like some of those people at the ball game.
Well, what will we do without you tomorrow night, Ed?
Probably whatever you did last week.
Dee Dee, can you fill in for Ed tomorrow night on the Tennessee Fish
Nobody can
Mafia?
fill in for Ed. Nobody
Well,
can fill
can you sit in his chair tomorrow night or fill his block or
Only if I get a mean mafia name.
get a what?
Ed, you got to think of a mafia name.
It's got to be a mean one, too.
All right, Ed's on it, I see.
Thank
Maria
you,
Z,
Maria.
$9.99 super chat. What an awesome panel. It is, isn't it?
Thank you, Maria.
How about the
It
DD
really
gun?
is. What?
Instead of the BB gun, the DD gun.
I like it. I like it. I like
Gunner,
it.
maybe?
Oh, that's
BB
sweet.
gun.
That's funny.
Thank
Oh,
you.
that's
I like
Mike's computer taking off.
Is that
Is
your
that
computer?
what is
I
that?
thought the police was coming in to raid somebody.
What was that? So has
That's
anyone gotten any new
Mike's
fish?
computer.
Anyone got new fish recently?
I got from one of the guys in our local fish club, the Chattanooga Fish Club. Ed, he's had some nice plecos posted, and he had some L200s, the Green Phantoms that I liked, and I thought they'd be gone, but I had to go to Chattanooga for a new doctor, and so I messaged him, and he said, "Call me," and I did. And
But the old doctor couldn't take care of that STD?
that old doctor lost his license. We were into
Oh,
things
okay.
we shouldn't have been into.
He lost it for giving out STDs.
So I'm working. I've even had to go to another county now. My name's so bad with the doctors. So no, my doctor's retiring. Plus, he doesn't take my insurance anymore. So anyway, but I really like the new doctor.
You didn't
I
need him
love the new
anyway.
doctor. No, well, this new doctor took over an hour.
Yeah.
Over an hour. So I kept apologizing, for having to go through medicine. He's like, no, I planned an hour. So anyway, after that pleasant experience, I went to Joe Steele's house. It was real near. It's right up from Fish Mania. And he has some really cool fish there. He's into guppies too right now.
Does he ship?
Oh, wow.
I don't know. But he had got these at Fish Mania a couple of years ago, and the color on them, the instant I saw them, I knew I wanted them. And I think they're both females. So, yeah, I got those. And
Nice.
25 each. I made him take a little more than that because that was way, way, way underpriced.
So
And
those
then
were the phantom ones, right?
Yeah, the greens. Yeah.
Those are pretty.
Yeah, greens with the yellow dots.
Really pretty.
I put them in the 180. One's about 2 inches, and the other's maybe 4.5 or 5.
Yeah.
And what else? I got a couple other fish too. The other day, I went in to buy fish, something for the crickets, probably for the
Got
other
some
kind of
mollies?
critters, and they had some
Got
no
pretty self-in mollies. What is that?
That's your plecos. It's your video.
Oh yeah, hold on, it'll show
I'm
me
probably
in a
going to get you
second.
demonetized by showing your own video.
You can't. I'm gonna file a complaint. Anyway, it should have gone around there and shown them in the light. But anyway, I got.
Oh, I was
three.
just doing the quick thing. I'll find them for real.
All right. Anyway, I got 3 self-in mollies. One that's a platinum, like the ones I already had in the saltwater, and then like a black and silver speckled, like we see all the time, and then like an orange one that's real pretty. And I was acclimating them to the saltwater tank
Right,
and
I saw
going
that.
by and putting a little saltwater in.
Pretty.
There they
They're
go.
pretty. How big do they get, Bob?
About 6-7 inches, I think.
That's nice.
Right, Mike? I think.
Yeah, I think about right in there.
Right. That one's probably full grown there. Of course, the water they're in is kind of turbid, doesn't look that clear
Yeah.
like my water anyway. But yeah, they're fine. But anyway, I came back and those mollies had let themselves out, and I was like, oops, they're going to fry. They were fine. They've been fine.
Excellent.
They swim with the others that, it took forever, I guess, to acclimate. So you can do it almost immediately.
So I went on a spending spree like 2 Saturdays ago, and nothing like high dollar or super expensive, but I ordered from Aquatic Arts. I got some more chili rasboras and
Oh, nice.
some green. Oh gosh, I think they're the green. Oh my god, green tetras. What are those? Oh gosh, I gotta think about it. But then I got some green speckled licorice gouramis that I bought from the Wet Spot, and some more chili rasboras. And unfortunately, and I've always had great experiences ordering from the Wet Spot, but the licorice gouramis came in, one was dead, and I wound up losing about 4 of them total. But they are wild caught fish. They're more rare. Their parameters are more acidic, soft water, which I had ready for them. The tank was super cycled. But what was weird is when I got the box, the heat pack was on the side, on the inside of the box instead of on the lid. So it was 100 degrees. So, and the fish were right next to it. So anyway, and then I got the furcata, the pseudomugil furcata. I got those from Aquatic Arts. Those are really nice. But yeah,
That's
the
right.
only
Is that
the only
rainbow fish?
they're a rainbow. They're in
Okay.
this tank here. Of course, did a boo boo and a bad thing that you're not supposed to do, and I didn't quarantine. Those of you guys out there, quarantine your fish. Do it. I didn't do it. Everyone's fine though. But basically, I've ordered from Aquatic Arts for many years, and luckily, whenever everything came in, they looked beautiful. So I unfortunately took a risk, only because the shed. I'm like, I still need to get tanks set up. I don't know if you guys can see everything, but I still need to set tanks up.
Oh,
And
no, we can.
I just didn't have. So this is the 40 community breeder. This Marina Hang On breeding box is full of what are those? The spawning mops. Skipper, you made some spawning mops recently. And
Yes.
so I have some pseudomugil fry in there, the Gertrude. And then this is an empty 40 breeder. I don't know if you guys could see it. This is going to be the 236. The 236s I'm going to split. This is the 236 tank. There's so many in there. So I'm going to split them, have two breeding groups. And then this was
Nice.
the 173 and the 306 Pinoculus tank. And then this is a quarantine for the snowball plecos. And then there's some 236 super whites in there that I haven't showed you guys yet.
Oh, nice.
Yes, they're beautiful. I got them from Dan's Fish. I think I have a male and a female, luckily. So that'll be awesome, hopefully. And they're big. They came in really big. So I'm praying that they'll start breeding for me soon.
You and Maria may have fish that are related.
I know.
Was it an Inler or a Tetra? The green.
Oh, I think it was a green neon. I think a green neon. I gotta look.
See, I'm trying to find them.
Let me look. Aquatic Arts. They're a green neon. They're really pretty. They've got like, yeah, a blue green to them, to their body.
I've been there a couple times.
Really?
It's
yeah,
awesome.
the green. Yeah, I got the green neon. But this tank behind me, I wish I would have used my iPad. I could have really gotten into this tank and shown you guys. But they're right at the front. Can you see them?
Yeah.
Oh, here they are. Right,
Yeah.
wait. Here you go. Shoot. Wait. Dang it. Okay. I gotta be on my iPad. But they're gorgeous.
Turn off that laptop and it won't. I'm kidding.
Don't.
Now, what are you going to do
Turn
with
it off
all
and
these
you'll be able to see.
babies? Once you have all this breeding going on, what are you going to do with them?
So I will sell on Dan's Fish on Get Gills. I actually have a site. So if I get too many, I'll sell them on Get Gills.
What's your store on there?
Aquaria Life. Yeah.
See, I told you, Skipper, it was not aquarium.
I told you, you little shit.
Aquaria Life. I used to sell a lot of blue dreams, so I have a huge blue dream colony in this community. This is just a 40 breeder, and I have a lot of blue dreams in there. I just got some new shrimp too, some zebra babaltis. They're a wild type of caridina. I need to do an unboxing video for those.
Oh, Maria, we may have fish that are related.
So Maria has some of my 236s, and she had a trapping the other day. But I think it was it didn't produce any eggs, but they'll do it again. They'll get together again, that's for sure. But yeah, they're beautiful.
That's nice.
All right.
I did not realize you had a store either.
Yeah.
Hold on, Ed. Let me slow
I
that
haven't
up.
I haven't put anything in there for a while, Dee Dee, just because I've been so busy with work.
I
I'm
love those.
yeah.
That's what she got.
Yes, those are so pretty.
Where's
Thanks,
that at,
Ed.
Ed?
You bet. Oh,
Where is that, Ed?
that's Aquatic Arts.
Wow, you can get those for like $3.99.
Well, this is the green, not the neon.
I know the green. Eric can order them at whatever the store here in Cleveland.
Ooh, look at this crazy guy.
I think I've still got a couple of them. In fact,
That thing's
Thunderbolt
crazy awesome.
crayfish, hair
That's
guy.
neat.
I'm gonna have to call Haley up and say, "Hey, man, I need to talk to you." Oh my gosh, look at this guy.
Wow,
You
beautiful.
start to see them pop up here at our LFS too, which is
Whoa.
unusual. They don't keep current stuff to me.
Look at the size on that, 6 to 8 inches.
That's
Yeah.
big.
Now we're talking.
That's a freaking lobster. But it's so cool.
But seriously, Ed, if you're wanting some of the green neons, I'll get Eric to order some. I'll get them if you don't want them. I've got a few of them.
Well, I'll go back to normal screen.
Oh no, this is too
I know.
much fun.
I wish do you guys want me the right at the front here of this tank? Should I go get on the iPad or should I just stay on the laptop? How
You
can I can't reverse it on this laptop?
Can she add it?
So, yes. So you can get your iPad and log in, and you can do the StreamYard on your iPad at the same time while your tablet's up.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
It won't echo or anything?
You need to mute your laptop.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to go do that. Just so you guys can see the fish. Only because they're at the front. They're so beautiful.
Lisa Sparkman wants to know if you're selling blue dreams.
I could sell some blue dreams. Lisa, email me at svalecki@gmail.com and I can definitely sell you some. I just don't have a ton right now to put in my store. But the great thing about the blue dreams that I have is I have some from Lucas Brett's and that I
nice.
mixed in. The genetics are really good. They breed really true.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I have some really good genetics. But S. Valecki, it's S as in Sam, V as in Victor, ELEKEI @gmail.com. Or you can just send a message to me on one of my videos in my YouTube channel, and I'll message you back and I'll give it to you
Maria
that way.
put it in the chat for you.
Yeah, it's SVELEKEI. There's no C.
Myrtle fixed it.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm married into that name. It's Ukrainian. My husband.
You better
Ah.
watch it, Myrtle. Maria will knock you out. I'm just saying. I met her.
I've got a hard last name also. I'm Czech.
Oh,
Spell
really?
your name again, Ed.
Okay, CEJKA.
How do you say
CEJKA.
Cheka.
Take that.
Interesting.
Did you
Yeah.
see when you wanted Ed's name? I was like,
Okay, I'm gonna go get the iPad.
It's not easy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the iPad.
Go ahead. You're
And
fine.
another beer.
Yeah.
I didn't know if it would actually get to him if I put Chattanooga Ed in his address.
I know. It probably would. It probably
No,
get
it
there.
does.
Oh yeah, I
So-
get lots of mail with just Chattanooga Ed on there.
Chattanooga Ed, yeah. But no, Ed, I have kept those greens for probably 8 or 10 years.
Oh wow.
And I don't have a lot of them right now, but I keep them with rainbows. They do great with rainbows and cardinal tetras.
What's
The
that?
neons I don't keep anymore, but
I'm gonna have to
I
get
have-
a crayfish.
I have black neons. They do good.
I
haven't
can't
really
have
had any luck with
crayfish.
the regular neons, and the cardinals don't last very long here.
Dee Dee, did you say you couldn't fill in Ed's block tomorrow?
Only if I have a cool gangster name.
You do this.
You don't like the DE gun?
Yeah, but he's
Not
got to put
DD
it
gun.
up there. You know, he can't. He's got to make sure it says I'm a badass woman.
No. All right. So
I
And
can't
this
do
is-
it all
Done.
sweet and nice.
And this is people coming out of church to this stream.
which is
Well, they're gonna,
Right, Mike?
no, they're going to be going back into church in the morning. They got time.
Uh
damn
oh.
Skippy. They're going to Monday Mass.
I guess my count will be dropping too then.
Oh, on tomorrow's stream? Or are you talking about the night stream? That's
Tomorrow.
Sunday.
Sunday at 8.
Well,
But then
see,
it's,
they've already been to church, you know. They've had their
Oh
fried
no,
chicken.
they go into the confessional after we're done with them because I start out.
It's good for the soul.
become a
Wait.
member of this channel. Don't promise them anything, Merdule. Jesus.
Which I have to say, if you have questions you want about a certain event coming up in September, be there tomorrow night. Just saying.
Okay, I wonder what kind of event that could be.
I'm
that's
not
amazing.
saying it. You already know it, Dee Dee. Don't say it.
It'll be a
They don't
first
know
for
it,
you,
then they
Dee Dee.
don't care.
Hold on, let me see that, Ed.
It's a
Let me blow
purple
that one
vampire
up.
crab.
That's got
They're
a lot
doing
of
this
red.
Black Friday shopping right now.
Oh,
Right?
wow. Purple
Now,
vampire
is that
crab.
salt water or fresh water?
Freshwater. Haley has lots of these.
So I've been thinking about
Wow,
those.
that's
Haley's the
nice.
crab girl.
I
Yeah,
have
She has
she
seen
is.
crabs.
When
She's got crabs.
when you set up
She
a
carries
tank,
them all over the country.
yeah, right. So my question with those, because I've been thinking about that,
Nice.
you have like how do I put this? Kind of like what you do for mud skippers, but freshwater. Like have a sandbank and something for them to swim down into.
So they have a beach.
What are you
Riverbank.
asking about? Which ones?
Ed's not listening.
Oh, it was to me. I was looking at crabs.
You doing
No,
good, Ed. I tuned
knew
him
about
out too.
crabs. That's why he's
They have
looking at
toppers for that, Ed.
They also have to have like oxygen or like land to crawl up on to breathe. At least the vampires. But there are some that are always underwater.
So you want to set up a tank just like you would with a mud skipper, but with fresh water.
You could, but you could probably do less. You could just have wood that comes out the top and just have them crawl. They'll crawl up on the wood and hang out.
Oh, okay.
Ed, did you know that when I was at Fish Mania the other day, that I saw a tank that said African Mud Skipper $17.99?
Wow.
They were sold out. I know. I was like that too. And I was like, Shannon, get me 17 of these out of here. She said they sold out, but he's ordering more.
Does anyone here have mud skippers, or did I miss that?
No, we
Bob
were,
did, but he brought them back. Or
I
took 'em
didn't.
back. I thought he bought a couple and then he took them back to Bermuda Triangle once.
so Ed was talking about crabs, and I said about setting up a tank like a mud skipper for the crabs.
Oh, okay.
Fresh water, not.
Yeah. Are they those little ones?
Yeah, they're about the size of quarters.
Yeah. Yeah. I've seen those.
You could also have like a pile of rocks. So like mud skippers want to have mud because they can't,
Yeah.
too hard. But crabs are just little.
Yeah.
They can handle it.
They're cool. Yeah.
Now, for one of those little crabs there, what's the smallest size tank that, say, would you put two in a tank, or do you need to keep them separate?
No, you can put two in, but you're going to end up with a bajillion if they're all the same.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say you could do it in a 10-gallon.
Okay, so it doesn't
If
take.
you have a male and a female, it's game on.
Yeah, the time I went to visit Haley at her house, she had like a 10-gallon, and she had just two of them in there, but then there was like 100 babies all in the corner, and it looked like a bunch of spiders. It's kind of gross.
Oh yeah.
All right,
But that was almost all land. She just had a little bit of water, and it was almost all land in that tank.
Hmm.
So I don't know if the babies grow up on land or how that works.
So she did a video with the baby crabs on how small they were. They were creepy looking. It did look like a bunch of spiders.
Yeah.
Skipper, don't
Hey.
post it up there. One of the mods will.
I'm
little
done. Myrtle's here. I don't have to.
Right.
But it was actually pretty neat, and it was where she works at. She was showing how
Yeah, that's at Aquatic Arts.
she was showing how she was taking care of the crabs and how she was dealing with the babies and everything.
Dee Dee, can you put on some Mickey Mouse ears for just a minute?
I don't have any. I
Uh-oh.
wish I had some.
Yazzie just figured out Pam's not there, and this is Pam's time.
Yazi!
Bless
Yazi!
him. Bless
Mickey
him.
Yazi! It's Pam.
Look at him. He's like, no.
Oh. Yazi!
Somebody's backstage. Who's this?
That's me. That's me on the iPad.
Oh, okay.
So when that comes up,
Now
Steph,
what? Uh-huh.
mute your.
I did.
No, you're fine. You're
I did.
fine.
Oh wow, you're doing like a profile shot.
Oh, you're getting a profile my triple chin. Nice.
She's everywhere.
I've only gained like 500 pounds since COVID started.
No, quit it.
Sister,
I'm
I
gonna
feel
lose
you.
it though. I'm gonna
Quit
lose it. Okay. How do I change
which-
this?
Lift your hand to the one you want me to blow up big.
This one,
Okay.
the middle one.
So
Wait,
you know,
no. If he blows up
How
the
do I-
middle one, that's your computer.
Uh-oh.
No, okay, shit. The other one. I mean, darn, the other
No,
one.
Damn it.
it's good in this stream.
You held your thing up and said this one, the middle
The
one.
other one.
Damn it. Shit, damn it.
See, I just did it. I didn't know any better.
Oh God, help! Get that off.
The-
Okay, wait. Skipper, how do I rotate it again? I thought I
Okay,
knew
so-
how to do
Uh-oh.
I do. So go down to camera and mic
this. Okay, got it.
and mute the YouTube on that tablet because we can hear it.
How do I do that on audio?
Yeah, right by the play button, there's a little speaker. Tap that.
Now, she already has the StreamYard muted. Do you got YouTube up on your tablet?
I do. I'm
Get
in
rid of it.
StreamYard on the tablet.
If you have YouTube up on your tablet at the same time you're doing StreamYard,
don't.
you'll have,
I don't. Mm-mm.
Where's that echo coming from? It's probably Bob.
I don't hear an echo.
Okay. I went ahead and just canceled out YouTube on my, but I wasn't on it.
And you're
But I
black
hear it.
right now.
Oh,
But she has StreamYard on both of them. That's why.
We
Yeah,
can
but
just look at them by braille.
Yeah,
I'm with you.
that's
Keep
fine.
going.
You know what? I'll
This
just
is high
get off
quality.
the computer
Okay,
and I'll
I
just
know
do
what you're saying.
the tablet.
Okay.
So I'm gonna do that.
But your tablet's like black right now.
I know. I don't know what I've done with it. I don't know what's going on with it. So I'm on the setting on the iPad. Now what?
There you are.
Okay.
Hey, Billie Jean.
Actually, are you still on iPad? She's probably talking, but
You guys hear me okay?
yeah.
There you are.
Okay.
So
All
go
right.
down to the camera mic and it'll tell you how to turn it around there.
Front camera, back camera.
Baby.
That's good.
hey, Steph, I've got something important to ask.
What's that?
What state do you live in?
I'm in California.
Oh, wow, that's far away.
I'm in Huntington Beach.
That sounds very nice.
Ed asked all the
Yeah.
ladies that, and then he what do you call it? He lurks on them.
Stop.
Stomps them.
I wish
Gotcha.
I was in Tennessee though. I'm trying to get the green neons really quick.
I don't blame you. Tennessee's awesome.
It is.
I want to move
And I
there.
never
See,
thought it would
you
be
guys
this
see them?
awesome till I moved. Let me get the cat.
Oh, we need to make her big, Bob.
Are we ready? Yazzie was getting motion sickness.
I bet. Sorry.
I'm on the stream.
He said, no worries. Get Max Aquatics to 500 and do it right now.
Oh, you want me to pick you up, buddy?
So these are the green neons that I just got.
They're beautiful.
Thank you. These are the fork-tail furcatas.
Love them.
They're cool.
Aren't they pretty? These are one of my favorite fish, the dip-tail pencil fish.
They are
Right.
pretty, but they're not a fish I want to keep for some reason.
I don't know. I just love them for some weird reason.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
you guys are
beautiful.
gonna get to see hopefully the. Do you see the super whites and the 173s?
Below the
There you go. There's a
thermometer or heater.
173. Yeah, there's a 173. The ones that I almost killed today. Still alive.
Hey,
thank
Adele.
God.
Hi, Adele.
Hello, Adele.
Adele was invited up with us too. Are you going to come up, Adele?
236s.
Awesome.
Now, do all these plecos get along, or do they ever fight?
So the males, how it works with L number or the Loricaridae or the 236s and the 173s and possibly the zebras, sorry, is the males there'll be like an alpha male, and that alpha male will be like one of the main breeders. And so usually it's just one male and one or two females that will be the breeders of that big group, is usually how it works. And they can spar, they can fight. I mean, it's funny because it's a tail slaying fest, but yeah, so that's how it works with these types of plecos usually.
Can they hurt each other, or they just embarrass each other?
When they trap the female, sometimes, not always, but sometimes she can die in the trapping, but it's really rare. Usually she'll get in, she'll lay her eggs, and then once she leaves, the male will fan the eggs, take care of them until they hatch about a week later, and then they absorb the yolk sac for about a week, and then they become free swimming. They're just amazingly beautiful. I'm just addicted to L number plecos and plecos in general right now, clearly.
Thanks, Skipper.
Plecos are awesome.
Thanks,
Yeah,
Skipper.
They are.
Yeah, but I do love I'm into other fish, like breeding projects. Like I would love to get into breeding like zebra. I have some zebra autocinklus I would love to breed. I would love to breed some of the harder stuff that's, that people may not have a lot of success breeding, but I'd love to do it. So just a challenge.
I like that because that was one of the things that when I first started getting fish, like from Dan's Fish, for an example, like in my area, some of them, those fish ain't here. So I was like, I want to get something that I can breed and put it out in,
Yeah, do it. Get some. Start with one thing that you really like, and just experiment with it and work with it, because you've been keeping fish for a while. You know what to do, and you'll have so much fun with it, and then it's so rewarding once once they breed and you've got the pride. But I remember Eric Bodrock was like, kind of like, think like the fish, be the fish. If you can create an environment, not a biotope, but a biotype,
yeah,
it's very hard to create a biotope. But if you can create a biotype, and conditions that they really like in the wild, you're gonna have good success. And I think the main thing is water quality, and just the environment around them, flow, and also like other fish in the tank too. Like, are they stressed with other fish being around them or not?
He actually spoke. He spoke at the Keystone Clash last year, and
did he?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Eric was there. Gary Lang was there, and I was like, I learned so much.
Yeah.
I don't know who's going to be there this year yet, but I got to mingle with them and learned a lot of stuff with them. It was.
Yeah.
They made me feel like I don't know shit.
Well,
like,
they both will be there.
They know so much that you can learn so much from those people
Yeah, but that's what's fun about it is always learning more and
Yeah.
making your hobby better. And
Exactly.
I mean, Skipper, like I mean, I made a huge mistake today, and I've been keeping fish for several years, and I mean, I screwed up big time, and it's a learning. We're all going to keep learning,
Yep.
you know.
We do.
uh-oh.
Hi, everyone.
Hello,
Hey,
Adele.
Adele. Glad
And
you could make it.
I know,
What-
me too.
one of the things that I say when I do a video on something is, this is what has worked for me. It may not work for you,
Right.
but it worked for me.
Exactly.
Because
And
you
yeah,
don't want to say, well, this is how it's done, because no, it's not, because every person has different water, okay, and we all got to fix it the right way to do what we need to do for breeding.
you're right.
There's no clear-cut definition of this is exactly the way you need
No.
to do it. It's
Right.
just like keeping different types of fish. It's going to be specific to whatever situation.
But what you do is what I do is I show people what works for me. Maybe
Right.
somebody down the road that lives a block
Sure.
away from me would listen to this, and they would realize it. But somebody 2 states down, they won't.
There's so many different ways to get the same outcome.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are you up to, Adele?
Very true.
So my company just went home. So he's on
Good.
his way to go and rescue his niece from her nan's house. I've just had a very relaxing Sunday here. It's been lovely.
Awesome.
Is it
Yes.
hot?
Nice.
Well, actually,
Yeah.
it's Sunday here now, too, on the East Coast. I was
Is it
gonna say,
summertime?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been warm, but we've had a lot of rain this year compared to previous years. So everything's very wet. There's been flooding. It's very uncharacteristic for this time of year.
Wow.
That's not too bad. It's been quite mild in comparison. Usually we
This-
have temperatures in the 90s to, early 100s, and this year it's been great. Nothing
And
like that.
last year around this time, weren't you having fires?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think some areas, well, instead of fires, now we're having floods.
Lord, hang on.
Now you're about what, 11 or 12 hours ahead of us in the future?
It is now 3:28 p.m. on Sunday afternoon.
Wow.
So something like 14 hours or something, depending
Yeah.
on which you're in.
Wow.
it's 12:28 on the East Coast. So you're
It's 13 hours and a half. Well, about 13
you're
hours.
15 hours.
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Yeah, the Chiefs game would be starting in 3 hours. You're in your side of the world.
It's a shame she can't tell you who's going to win ahead of time, ain't it, Ed?
I know.
Always asking me for the lottery results. Like, it doesn't work like that.
It's a shame it don't. She is making me so jealous as I'm sitting there. My feet are cold. And she's sitting
Yeah.
there.
Well,
It's
I'm wearing
spaghetti straps.
I'm wearing a hoodie.
So,
I'm wearing pants.
I've got
Okay.
my air conditioning on.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
you know what's
Thanks. Sorry,
funny?
my iPad. I'm in the shed and my Wi-Fi is bad here.
No worries.
That's
Welcome back.
awesome.
4
Yes.
out of the 7 of us are in a warm climate. I'm in my basement. Steph is outside, and Ed's in the sunroom.
Yep. Do you guys want to hear what my temperature was today here?
Yes.
It was freaking 77 today.
Oh my.
Suck.
We're having a cold snap right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was in the low 30s, wasn't it, Ed? Something it's in the
We had an
20s
ice
now.
storm last night.
Dee Dee,
I've
where
really
are you?
been feeling for
I'm in North Carolina.
Florida Fish Rescue. I didn't know that it got that cold in Florida.
It doesn't usually. It really doesn't.
Having
It
That
can
cold,
get
was-
into like
a lot
it can
of
get
them
into the
lost a lot of
30s.
their fish.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Hi,
very
DLC.
surprising for me. I always thought Florida was like Australia. It just
Where's that at, Ed?
That was here up where I am.
Oh, okay.
So it got as high. Oh no, this is for tomorrow. It's going to get to 49.
Yeah, I know it's warmer tomorrow.
It's 24 degrees right now.
Yeah, it's unusual for Florida to get that cold. I mean, I was there 16 years, and we only had frost, well, snow and frost.
But
Twice.
Florida is such a long state.
It is.
It might be pretty hot in Miami.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
figure
but
out.
Mike is down low or in the lower part of the state, isn't he?
Temperature of Miami.
I don't know where. I think he's middle. Because when I went to Orlando, when me and the wife and the kids went down there, I was going to meet him.
Wow.
And he was like an hour and some away from it. So I think he's mid Florida.
Because he's 3 hours away from where he used to live.
It's super cold in Miami right now. It's only 44 degrees, and for them, that's crazy
That's
cold.
I
No,
don't
that's like-
know. I don't know if he went north or south of where he lived. I don't know.
He went north. He's over. I used to go over and fish, freshwater fish a lot when I had my boat where he's that area.
And that's
Bob
why
Adele got dropped, and send her the link again. She's back, Maria.
Well, my husband is from Jacksonville, Florida, and he said when he joined the Marines, they sent him somewhere up north when he finished basic training.
They
He said he almost froze to death because he had never owned a coat in his entire life.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And
I
they
was
sent
like
him
that
to Maine or somewhere.
Australia. I didn't own even like a light jumper until I was about 8 years old. I never wore shoes until I was about 8 years old. It was always, too hot for anything.
Wow. We used to have snowsuits, really, the thick things and big old padded gloves when we were kids.
Yep.
Not now. You don't need that now.
No, the weather is totally different when I was a kid. I remember we had 6-foot drifts, and we would make tunnels through it.
Where was that, Skipper?
Pennsylvania.
My husband was born in Allentown.
Oh, cool.
Allentown is eastern PA.
Okay.
I was born in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, y'all got the worst.
I have family in Hershey.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah, they suck in Hershey. No,
I think they're tasty.
Hershey's actually a nice place, honestly.
They had a dairy farm and they sold milk to the candy companies.
Oh, yeah. And what's nice about that is they want to get local milk out for that, and that's great. So they help the local economy.
Scuba has been to visit Allentown. His pop lives there.
Maria, is that where that was at? The shooting?
Which shooting? Wait,
Oh.
what is that? Are you used to? Oh,
No.
she used to go shooting in Allentown. I'm like,
I think
shooting?
I think she has a typo there.
No, she
No,
said they used to.
No, she used to shoot, like practice shoot guns.
Okay.
She'll kill me if I tell why I ask her that like that. All right. Thank you. How cool. I wondered.
My great uncle shot his mother in the leg in Hershey, and they cut her leg off from it.
Oh, my God.
He was cleaning his rifle at the dinner table because he went hunting that day and shot her in the leg. And this was back in the, long time ago. So that was my grandpa's brother.
I remember that. I grew up in Texas. I'm actually from Dallas, and
Oh, cool.
I'm from Dallas. My family moved to California when I was 15. Graduated high school here, Huntington Beach High School, and then went back and went to Baylor. Got my nursing degree from Baylor, and then moved back to Huntington Beach the day after I graduated. But growing up in Dallas, and I spent a lot of time in Mississippi and Tennessee because of family, but my dad and grandfather and uncles would go hunting all the time, and they just leave their freaking guns, their hunting rifles out, just cleaning them and just leaving them out. Just
It was a very different time, I think.
yes,
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
I can remember my dad had a couple of guns when I was quite small. And it was always sort of he used to store them up in the roof, so he knew that I wouldn't be able to get to them and hurt myself or someone else. I got to touch one once. It's with my finger, like you can touch it. That was it. We have completely different sort of restrictions and allowances with gun laws here. So guns aren't a very commonplace item in a home.
yeah.
So leaving them out on the on the table, or that's foreign to us.
Yeah, you can't do it. Yeah, it's you can't do. I mean, obviously that wouldn't fly now, but
Well,
30
just
years ago,
yeah,
it's a different time.
everybody at the school had guns in their trucks when they would go hunting after school.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
And windows were left down all the time. Nobody stole your guns out.
No.
We
Yeah.
just had a for the same city I live in, a detective. His son, he shot his son in the head, and this is right around Christmas. And what they were doing, according to the news, he still had his service weapon on, and they were outside playing with this air guns of some sort, shooting, and then he unloaded his first, play gun or whatever it was called, and reached down to reload and grabbed his service weapon and shot his son.
Oh my gosh, that would be the worst.
He died too.
Good
that's got to
grief.
be just terrible.
Oh, hey, Nike girl. Hey, welcome. I haven't seen you in forever. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing?
Oh, I lost my thing.
What thing?
On a Saturday night, you've lost your thing.
I was using the Kaler Aquatics thing, and I was just putting my beard under it.
Right. And it was cool because your face was a red ruby dragonette.
Yeah, it was the coolest I ever looked.
I guess collaboration or Adele is having internet issues.
Yeah.
That's why I switched over from the iPad. It's weird. My laptop is great. It has good reception. I have the Wi-Fi extender, but the laptop is no dice. That's weird. I don't get it.
Here in Tennessee, they sell purses at like all over the place that you can carry your gun in.
Right.
My mom was
Adele
looking
said,
at them. She doesn't carry a gun. She just liked the purse.
She
Yeah.
said what?
Adele said, thanks for having me up for a little bit, though, Bob. I think she's having issues.
Oh, I was about to ask her to see your guppies.
And I didn't even get to say good day to her.
I know, today.
Is
She's
she?
big because she can still hear you.
She's in
Good night.
Australia, right?
Yeah.
Good night.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's awesome.
But yeah, talking
Aw.
about different times. I remember back when I was a kid, we never even locked the doors to the house.
Oh, no,
Yep.
no.
Yeah. We
You
never
leave
did
and
that.
come back. Leave for a weekend and not worry about locking your door.
How cold is it in Salina right now?
It's 38.
Oh, man.
That's
Warmer
it.
than here.
Yeah.
Is that Texas? Where's that?
I'm in Kansas.
Oh, okay.
I almost moved there once, Mike. Well, I was looking at getting a job there as a conductor.
On a choo-choo train?
Yep.
Chattanooga choo-choo. And
Yeah, but that's when I lived in St. Louis. But I was thinking about all my family is from Council Bluffs, Iowa, and that's like the hub area for Union Pacific. So I was going to try to get on with the Union Pacific, and I did like a house hunting trip. So I went to Salina, North Platte, Boone, Iowa. There's one other place because you have to start in a smaller spot before you can get to a bigger one.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, I don't want to be around. I don't want any big city. Like I didn't want Chicago. Chicago has a giant train yard. But North Platte actually is like one of the biggest train yards in America. It's because it's like a day, like they want the trains to get to the big cities at night.
Mm-hmm.
So North Platte is like the perfect place, far enough from all the big cities. If they start there, they'll be going through the big cities at night.
Maria
Crazy.
says
That's nice, as it messes up the traffic flow.
Yeah.
Maria Z says it's 17 where she's at right now in New Jersey.
Oh, my God.
But Nike Girl asks if Pam is okay. Is Pam okay, Bob?
Yeah, she's just feeling under the weather, and she did say to tell everybody that she hopes to see us Wednesday.
Oh, I want to see what he has in his hands, Bob.
Who?
Skipper just brought up. Oh.
Am I the only one drinking alcohol?
No.
Possibly.
Nope, I'm not.
Skipper?
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Ed, you're not drinking alcohol.
Skipper, I got the man size.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, that's funny.
Actually,
Ed.
my
27.
daughter brought these home from school. You don't put them in a chip pile because Daddy's going to eat them.
That's right.
I do have a couple of suckers. But it's
You had
Maria-
too
one
cold for
Maria's-
suckers.
Maria's got her drink on too. Who else has their drink
I
on?
just have Coke in my cup.
Okay.
Lord knows I couldn't get on here and just have one drink. I'd be acting foolish.
I have to have a beer after all that chaos in the fish room.
Mhm.
Fish shed.
Thank you, Nike Girl. I will tell her.
Oh boy.
I appreciate it. Guys, should I give this fish away or not?
Yeah, let's do it. I'm back.
All right.
Maria's
Please.
got Coke and something. A little
Yep.
something.
All right, guys, let me show you this. You do not have to participate, but I just wanted to have a giveaway, as Pam normally does. And it's a beautiful, if I could get the line off of it, beta. And she doesn't draw. It's what do you call it, Finn?
Dumbo.
Dumbo?
Yeah.
Dumbo?
Yeah. Green and blue and reds, and really, of course, it
That's
never
pretty.
shows as good on the camera. It is pretty. The white's really, really pretty in person. So there's the artist's signature. And it's one of those, is it ACEO cards or whatever, like a ball card?
Are you going to sign it also, Bob?
Nope,
Oh.
you don't have enough money in.
That's pretty. So Pam did not draw
Nice
that, right?
try, though.
Yeah, she did.
Well,
She did draw it. Yeah.
okay. So what does that say on there? Early wine.
Early
Oh,
one.
is that like her
Yeah.
last name or her signature? Her
her
signature
last
That's her
name.
last name.
Oh,
See,
okay,
there's
pretty.
early one.
I didn't know that was her last name.
Yeah.
You
Hi,
know,
Wes. Hi, Michael.
I have a card that I found that she'd sent me, and I don't know when she sent it to me, but I found it cleaning the fish room, and I was going to open it tonight on her stream.
Aw.
Because it has a card, one of those things in it.
Yes, Joseph, it is a Pam. So, all right. So let me get back out.
So they better get their fingers ready, hadn't they?
Whoa.
So
You don't like the DD
never learned
gun?
how to drink.
DD, you don't like the DD gun?
Yeah, that's good.
Okay,
DD gun.
cool.
I'm
I
good with that.
like it.
I forgot. So me and Bob's actually in the competition right now from Australia.
From Australia?
Mm-hmm. So
Explain.
Adele sent me and him a sticker at the same time.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. I got mine yesterday. Have you got yours yet?
Yeah, you're full of shit and your eyes are floating. But anyway,
But
I
he
got
can
mine
always show
yesterday.
it. He can show it and
I'm
prove
not
it.
showing it on
He
here,
can-
Dee.
because he
Put up or
didn't
shut up.
get it.
Yes, he did. It's not that kind of stream, Skipper. All right. So, wait a minute. How are we going to do the numbers? I don't have the number generator thing.
Oh,
How many you
Skipper,
got?
hey, Skipper, Let's do it old Dan way. Like we were
No.
talking about last week.
No,
What's,
no, no, we ain't.
How
what is
about
your
the
number?
way-
How many people do you have in here?
How
This
about the way
really is a
John
lot
does on
prettier
J.D.
than it's showing on there.
I think it's really pretty.
I bet we have 500
The
people.
scales and the, yeah.
Yeah. Wishful thinking, Ed.
Yeah. It's not my
We can do
stream.
it. We can do it ladies' night way. It's old
Li-
school.
Who's
What's ladies'
Wes?
night way? Ladies' night way.
We figure out how many people are in here approximately. Do we know?
Says there's
Oh,
24.
30 people.
All right, so we'll go with 1 through 35 if you want to do it. I will write a number down and put it in a safe place.
And then are we going to
I
go
like it.
alphabetically order?
I like
Bob.
it, Dee. Do
Bob.
it, Dee.
Yeah.
Dee, let's do it alphabetical order.
Bob, share my screen.
Oh, Skipper's got this. He's got the games.
Oh. Can you make it so we see a fish come out of a pond?
No,
Can you make it so it's a buffalo's butt?
I have a
That
buffalo head.
That would be appropriate, wouldn't it?
it would be for him.
Mods, you're not on it tonight.
Skipper,
Give me a
did you
number.
make this page all by yourself?
Who, me?
Yeah.
All right,
My
guys.
graphic
That's a-
designer.
That's awesome that you added Bob's symbol to it.
No, that's mine up in the right-hand corner.
No, I see Bob's symbol in the right
see
hand.
Bob.
I do too.
Oh, yeah, I did that. Sorry.
That's awesome.
Thank you.
Sucks. Did I
One to
say
one.
that out loud? I thought I was muted.
You did, you little shit.
Skipper
All right,
says
I
he's
see
coming
25
to
people. So we're going to go between 1 and 50 and only enter once. The person that comes closest without going over wins. If we get the same number exactly, we'll do Jello wrestling.
Oh,
Can
good.
people win more than once?
No.
If you've got another prize, they can.
I do not.
All right. And Skipper will type start in the stream when we're ready. Or
Okay.
maybe not.
Now I'm getting there. I just
Yeah.
learned new shit today.
Good.
Send your messages to santa@ricostan.com.
Oh my
Number
gosh,
ring,
he's
like
got
a
it. we
Holy
need
shit, it
to
took
have a
you 4
celebration.
freaking months.
And
Now that they don't even need to do it.
and yes, definitely the panel can enter. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know
I
that.
can't.
Oh,
Yes. Why not?
Me and BJ Palmer, we're gonna go down in the Jello group.
Are we still able to put a number in or no?
Yeah,
Yeah.
damn. I
And
just
it's
put a
between-
number in.
Between 1 and what? 50?
50.
Oh,
Okay.
well, that sucked.
Oh, somebody got your number?
No, they got 2 and I picked 1.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, that's
Oh,
funny.
so you got to be spot on.
Yeah, oh well.
Skipper's standing with his 33. I'm hanging in with my normal 37.
But I can't go over
I did 33 for Bob.
for Bob's age.
That's nice. Nice of you, Skipper.
Darn me.
That's Bob Keller's. What's one of
Lavia,
Bob's
99. Hadn't
numbers?
seen them in a while. Hey. 32 for the
Listen here,
Skipper
you
block.
little shit, Mike. I'll get you.
Hey, Sherry.
What did Mike say?
32. What do you say? Oh, 32 for the. No, you're not blocking me. You got to block me with 34. Thank you, though.
I'll say your strategy did not work, Mike. And BJ don't want the pudding wrestle for it.
Oh, I have Top Chat on. No wonder I can't see Mike.
You dummy.
Katie, how did you say your turn is?
I'll be 63 next month.
29.
Nah,
Stop it. Are you serious, Dee?
I earned this. Yes,
You
I
did,
don't
Dee.
think. I don't believe it.
that's true.
Listen, she earned it.
Yes, sir.
Dee Dee earned something?
Yes, she did. She earned that because I know the line of work she did.
I've been retired for 3 years now.
Lucky.
Yes.
3 years.
That's the best part of all that hard work.
Yeah.
When did you do
You got your mic muffled there, Bob.
that? Yeah, is it better?
He
That's
probably
a
has a
damn
dog in
dog.
his face.
And it wrapped around my neck again.
The snake's wrapped
Y'all
around
she
your
trying to
neck?
kill you? Trying to check you out?
Dharma did. Dharma the cat did it.
Alec,
Cat
Alec.
always does it.
Alec Kumanoff is making more coffee. What time is it where you're at, Alex? I'm just curious. Sometimes I'll drink coffee at night if I'm going to be up late, super late.
Had
Any of
I
you
thought early, I would have made me a cold coffee for this.
Adele, are you not bored in retirement? I mean, Dee Dee. Adele
No.
asked.
But see, Adele, I'm raising a 10-year-old.
She ain't bored.
Retirement
Yeah.
is not what I had planned all my life. Who is
Wow.
homeschooled?
All right.
Is that-
Maria said if it
Oh,
went,
thank
it
you,
goes to
Maria.
Dee Dee.
Is that tough, Dee Dee?
What? Yes. 63-year-olds and 62 are not designed to raise 10-year-olds.
Yeah.
$11 for a
That's nice
six
of you,
pack.
though. I'm
You
sure.
know, I busted my ass and did without all my life so that when I retired, I could do something because you can never get time off and all this crap.
Right.
And it is
When
like
she
I'm married
gets
to my husband
12
and
or
he has
13,
child, so
she gets 12 or 13,
Yeah.
get her an apartment and a job and marry her off.
Well,
yeah.
does your
Yeah,
10-year-old
married
like to play games?
No, she's a little challenged, Dad.
Oh, that's a drag.
She's not good with losing and new stuff.
Oh, just
So
like
it's-
you, Ed.
Yeah.
Maybe you could play games that are like cooperative.
We
Where you guys work
have
as a
certain
team.
ones that we play, but like she hates for me to talk to anybody else. And like I was on Rico's member stream and she kept coming because she knows I'm talking to somebody. So she's trying to distract me.
She wants your
can't stand for me.
attention?
She don't want me to talk to anybody. She don't care now. If I wasn't on the stream, I wouldn't even know she was in the house. But if she
11:50
sees me
p.m.
having fun with somebody else, she's got to try to cut me off. I'm all hers.
She wants to have fun with you.
No, she don't.
All right.
Joseph's being mean. Or
Get your numbers in if you
She
haven't
just
got
wants
them
me
in.
not to talk to anybody. And then as soon as I stop, she goes away and does something else.
That's
She
funny.
can't help it though. You know, it's just her makeup.
Skipper said stop.
Kids tie you down, but that's okay. I am where I'm supposed to be.
Right.
I know it, and
Maybe we could be
yeah.
going
I know what
around
you're
and
saying.
in and acting Bonnie and Clyde at the fish stores.
yeah. Be my luck to take a bullet in the ass though.
Dee Dee,
Uh-oh.
have you ever changed a diaper?
Other people's kids. I've never had babies.
Oh, that's lucky. I've never changed one or other people's babies. I won't touch babies because they have soft spots in their heads.
Well, see, I was 10 years older than my youngest brother, so I helped babysit him a lot while Mama cooked or did something.
That was nice.
Now, Fishy Biz had his baby on the stream on Aquafunk stream tonight, and if I could have got my hands on that little thing, I'd have just put him right up there.
There's a cutie.
Yes, he was.
I couldn't imagine having a baby right now.
Don't do it.
Sorry. I don't mean to.
Because of all the pain?
I'm just
No.
I'm just too old. Been there, done that. I'm just too old. I'm too tired.
But see,
There's-
when women go through menopause, you lose a lot of patience.
Yeah.
And you don't have
I
the
never
patience
had
for it.
any patience.
That's what my mother's problem is. I knew it.
No.
Yeah.
Won't say. All right, let's do this giveaway first, and then
Let's
we'll
do it.
continue on. So y'all see the mouse moving?
Did
Yeah.
anybody else pick one?
Yes.
Ready? Ready, Ed?
Uh-huh.
We're going to click the generate button. 26.
Yes, Adele, he is so cute.
Wait, can we do it again?
No, you suck.
Oh.
What's the number?
26.
Oh, there it is.
I think it's supposed to turn red if it's the right number.
Right.
So what are the what are the numbers again? Like who? I had 22.
Well, you may be closer.
You may have won. Dharma, thank
Really?
you.
I never
Dharma's
win
taking
any.
a picture.
Actually, in my YouTube thing, you won.
That's awesome.
Adele backed me. So if y'all,
Oh wait, Joseph Stanley says he won.
no, he's full of shit.
Okay.
Joseph Stanley always says that.
Okay.
That boy full of shit.
Oh, that's funny.
Actually, Steph, you won.
Yes.
Yay!
Yes.
And I went
never
back
win
to
anything. That's exciting.
That was
Send me your address, Stephanie. I
Will
think I've
do.
got it, but just in case.
Yeah, I'll send it to you real quick.
Now, Stephanie, this is artwork, so if you need to dust it off, don't use soap.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
go ahead
It's
and
it.
let her know right now.
Don't try to wash the card off.
Listen.
Don't crush
Don't
that
use
card off.
magic eraser on
Listen.
the art.
Do not ever use magic eraser out there, you guys. Ever. Lesson learned.
But
That
you
could have been bad.
you can buy the same material at your local fish stores normally for like $1 a square.
I know. I think I know I bought it before for my freaking shrimp tanks from like some aquatic store, and it was like looked the same, and I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
No.
That was a bad call. 2 hours of chaos in this freaking fish shed.
They told you, yeah, this is just like a magic eraser. It takes algae off of everything.
I mean, it
That's
got
what
it got
they
it
said.
clean. That's for sure. But
Yeah.
They
damn.
need to be more careful with how they.
I bet it even got beneficial bacteria off there.
Yeah.
I know. I'm thinking like, thank God I have some freaking Fritz turbo start.
Yeah. That stuff
That's
looks
cool.
That stuff works.
It does.
It works fast. I was like impressed because I watch my water a lot.
Depends on where you get
I'm
your
crazy
fish
like
from.
that.
But when you pour it, do you ever think about, I wonder what it tastes like?
It stinks.
No, it stinks so gnarly. Oh boy,
But it looks kind of like liquid gravy.
it does.
What?
And it's like, it's in the refrigerator right there staring at me.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
Fritz
I
turbo start
Oh, yeah.
to cycle.
Why do you put it in the refrigerator? They don't store it there.
But
So
you know,
after
you
you-
like-
Once you open
after
it,
you
you're
open
supposed
it-
to.
Yeah, it's live bacteria for some reason. It
Actually,
needs to be stored.
they store it normally in the refrigerator before you buy it.
No.
It's on the shelves. Unless they're not supposed to be, it's on the shelves around
Read
here.
the bottle. When I
It is.
bought the big bottle,
Fritz bought a refrigerator from my fish store to keep it in.
yeah, they're full of shit.
It
Because
It's a Fritz refrigerator.
I'm just
There-
telling you, listen, I got the big bottle, and nowhere does it say on the bottle is after you open, keep refrigerated.
Longtime
Yeah.
users feel like it extends the life of the bacteria.
It doesn't.
Well, I'll be seeing Fritz in like 38 days, and
Drop the name. I don't
we'll
give a
ask
shit.
him.
I don't know. I'm
Do a
just,
video with them, Ed, on it.
I will, and I'm going to drop Skipper's name. I'm going to say he
Right.
said putting this in the refrigerator is
Skipper
retarded.
Skipper said.
you know what? You tell them this little shit with 400 subs doesn't believe you. And they'll be like, okay,
Yeah.
I don't care. I don't believe it.
Skipper who?
So
Oh.
Skipper, you're really close to 500.
Yeah, so there's a story behind this. So there, with the Keystone Clash, if you have 500 subs, you can be part of the fish tuber booth area. Well, let it be known, I'm going to say it here, which everybody that's probably paying attention is sleeping. It caused some stuff. Me and Susie Q are the people that are we're the people that's playing in this booth, and it's probably going to be a little different than what everybody thinks. We're going to get a planning committee together. We're going to have a meeting. We're going to talk about stuff, and then we're going to do a live stream to tell you what we think, but you all can give us advice of what you would like to have or at the booth or whatever.
Do you mind if I call a timeout quick? Because can we just see what's in Stephanie's refrigerator?
I know, right?
That was a very nice looking refrigerator.
I was wondering.
There's somebody.
there's
there's
my
some man
husband.
creeping around in your
There's
house.
He's doing
Yeah.
laundry.
Get him! Get him! Got a
Oh,
tree
that's
bird.
awesome. I was
At least he
thinking.
had his pants on.
Yep. At least his clothes. I was thinking, is it just what I can see, or can everybody see this?
No, he blew it up so we can see everything really good.
My house is a hot mess. We're out of here, and my Christmas tree's still up. Yep.
It looks
Tell
There's
me,
nothing wrong with that.
when you get back in your house, tell me as a plumber's cracked. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he get a little plumber's crack every now and then.
Now, are you afraid of cougars attacking you?
That's
from
what
your...
I was thinking, Ed.
Wow.
I know.
Oh,
Shut the door so a cougar doesn't get in.
Right.
No, we have freaking coyotes. Listen, we have coyotes around here, and they're protected. The bastards. They're protected, and they'll jump these 6 or 7 foot fences, whatever they are, and they'll nab some small dogs.
Oh, that would make me mad.
But
They
I
will.
have to go because I got to get up in 3 hours. So just stay tuned
All right.
tonight, I guess, because it's already tomorrow here.
Oh, I cut you off. I'm so sorry. Can you finish your stuff information?
Who's
Because you
information?
can't make it to my stream is why you're saying that.
Well, I'm gonna be in Hickson watching a football
So
game.
tomorrow night, I'm gonna have Callie up.
She's really cool.
Super Fish Nerd is her YouTube channel, and we're just gonna talk about the Keystone Clash tomorrow, and I'm gonna launch something. I'm not saying it here. I'd say for my channel, but me and Susie Q are the people that are organizing the Fish Tubers booth that they're giving us there.
Susie's
Awesome.
cool too.
She is.
So me, Susie Q, and I'm going to add a couple other people to help us out with this. Once we have our meeting, we're going to do a live stream to get ideas from the chat. We're going to tell everybody what we come up with, and then we want to get feedback from the chat of like people that's going to be there or just Fish Fam in general.
And when is this, Skipper?
What?
The meeting.
Don't know yet. I haven't decided.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna try hard to get there.
What time is your live stream tomorrow?
6 p.m., 3 p.m. your time.
Hey, Skipper, never count me out.
No, I will because I've listened to you. I'm going to
Well
buy a ticket. If I don't make
Well
it,
said,
well,
Ed.
I bought a ticket to support the club. I know.
I go to but I've been to a lot of clubs or to a lot of events, and I love doing them, and they're fun. And that's been one that I've wanted to go to for literally years. That was like my top one I wanted to go to.
I think what I like about it, it's club run. It's not a business.
I like how
Right.
they have the biggest fish show in America.
Yeah, maybe this year. It wasn't last year because
Well-
of certain reasons.
Well, but they put on the biggest fish competition generally
Yeah,
every year, and I just think it'd be cool to see that many cool fish.
it's going to be bigger this year. The space that we got is going to be huge. It's like they say 5 times. I'm going with 10 times.
So, Skipper, what are you responsible for? Like planning YouTuber
So
activities or dinners or what?
So what I did last year, whenever this came about, I said, I want to go, this is in Pennsylvania. So I just contacted them and said, hey, I'm going to help you out. They're like, oh, okay. So whenever I got there, I told them what I do. And I brought up YouTube. And they were like, really? I said, yeah. I said, just hear me out. I said, we're not just people that sit up here and okay, we don't sit up here, get drunk, and just bullshit about stupid stuff. We actually show videos to teach people stuff. And they're like, oh, okay. Because I was focused on the people that were set in their ways because there was a lot of it with clubs that I noticed.
Mhm.
And after I explained everything, and then I said, "Be ready," I said, "There's a bunch of me coming here," and they loved us. They loved us there. They're like, "Oh, this is actually great." I said, "I told you," and it just went from there because I pushed what we do on YouTube, and they launched it January 1st, which there was a bunch of confusion, and I straightened it out.
Who
They
created the confusion?
I'm gonna leave that alone. So people thought because they didn't read the whole thing of the fish tuber package, you had to have 500 subscribers or more to get access to an interview area. Like if you want to bring somebody in, it's a quiet place. There's no background stuff while you're doing the interview or just doing a live stream. So I explained to everybody what it was about, and then I call it an event coordinator because that's what my wife does for a living. I talked to him, and he goes, "Oh yeah, by the way, you and Susie Q's going to head up this booth." I said, "I don't know what the hell I'm doing." I said, "I just came to my first fish event last year, but I said I got you." So our plan is to come up with a layout, but whenever we have a stream with the four of us that's going to be on the thing that I picked, we want to get feedback from the chat for ideas and we'll incorporate it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I think
So
it's awesome.
it came from me volunteering, setting up the fish show, breaking my back to, hey, can you still do that and then do this? I said, I'm fine with that.
Well, what is the special dessert or pastry that Pennsylvania has that's like special? So when I go there, I know what to
Hershey's
eat.
candy bars.
No.
Oh, well, I can get those
Nope.
anywhere.
Nope. Shoe fly pie.
Shoe fly pie. Well, one of the words sounds good.
I'm telling you, it's an Amish dish. It's an Amish dessert. It is a staple in PA.
What is
Okay.
it? But what is it?
What's
What's
in
in
it?
it? What's in it?
A bunch of goodness. I don't know. I didn't read the
That's
recipe.
what that flies. The same stuff flies are attracted to because you're saying shoe fly.
Shoe fly.
Trying to eat.
There's molasses.
Oh, that
in it.
makes sense, Dee Dee.
There's molasses in it.
Ooh, I like molasses.
I do too.
I like sorghum.
Yeah.
What's
Yeah.
it called again? Shoe fly pie.
Yep.
I'm
So
gonna Google it.
I'm doing the same thing right now. Google's gonna be like, "Whoa, shoe fly pie is the hot thing tonight." People
Look at
from
there,
all over the
Ed.
country.
Maria Z's got something for you there, Ed. She said, "Tell her what you want, and she'll bring it."
Oh my gosh, that would be awesome.
So wait, when is Keystone Clash?
It is. Damn it, September 23rd. I'm gonna make sure. I'm bringing up a calendar here.
Joseph
would
makes the point that he doesn't have to know the ingredients to eat it.
Yeah, sometimes you
Ooh.
don't want to know
Hold on.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
I'll be buying one of these while I'm there and not
That
sharing.
looks good, Ed.
September
incredible.
23rd to the 25th. So it's Friday to Sunday.
Yeah.
Pretty.
Oh,
I'd have to
that's
just try
not
to
real
make one
shoe
of
fly.
those.
That's New York. That's that
So-
northern stuff.
I think
Well,
someone
Pennsylvania's
asked
north.
if someone asked if Rachel O'Leary would be there.
So she was there
you know?
last year, but she wasn't a speaker. We don't know nothing yet of who the speakers are for me to give that out because I don't know that yet. But they've been telling me stuff, but the speaker list has not been confirmed yet.
Ed, one of your followers is asking you a question.
Maybe I could ask Maria. I'll pay you if you could buy some fettuccine carbonara somewhere from an Italian restaurant. We don't have Italian restaurants that make a lot of anything carbonara. I was at an Italian restaurant in Chattanooga, and they were saying carbonara, that's olives. And it's like, no, it's not olives. But oh well.
But
We'll
all right,
talk
I
about
gotta
it.
go. I gotta go.
Bye,
Thank you,
Skipper.
Skipper.
I gotta
Friday
go.
night,
3 hours.
Skipper.
Bye. Thank you.
See y'all tomorrow.
Sleep well. Sleep well.
Yeah, it'll be a light sleep. That's what I do.
Oh, God.
Have fun at work tomorrow.
I will.
Carbonara is one of the easiest things to make,
night.
Ed.
But it's so good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know what? Doesn't it have like bacon or
Mhm.
oh yeah, and like cream
I think sweet
and
onions.
pasta? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Someone
good.
said tiramisu. I love tiramisu.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I've had it.
Oh,
Oh,
man. Ed, come on. Get it. Try it.
Well, next time I go north, I'll get it, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can see Maria cooking for 5 days now before the Keystone.
Maria helped us with cannelloni, and my mom made like 8 things of like trays of cannelloni, and then she froze them. So every so often she just throws them, bakes one for my dad. Because that's his. My dad doesn't like pasta. Isn't that strange?
Tiramisu was my wedding cake. Oh, my
Oh,
God.
wow. That's cool.
Maria says it's easy.
Let's see what it looks like. I'm going to have to cheat and look at the spelling of that one.
Ed, I cannot believe you haven't had tiramisu. What's the other one that's really good that's like cream? Oh, creme brulee. Oh,
Creme brulee. Oh, yeah.
that stuff's good. Like a really good one with like berries.
Yes.
I don't is it tiramisu pie or is it cake?
I think it's more of like isn't it more of like a cake, Maria? Maria Z, help.
Wait, here's something called tiramisu Chattanooga.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's a restaurant.
Is
Well-
it more of a cake or a pie? Is what Ed's saying. I don't know, to be honest with you, but I know I like it.
I thought it was cakey.
Yeah, it is
What's the
more. I feel
PLA?
like capey.
Well, it's giving me pies. But let's just
What's that
put in
mean,
cake
Maria?
instead. See, I've never.
Joseph said it's
Normally-
like good.
I'm the guy
Okay.
who, when I would go, the Hill is where all the Italians live in St. Louis. I'd go to the Hill and they'd give you just a ton of pasta, and I would eat it all. And I didn't take any home. I just ate it all, so I never had room for dessert.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm the guy that would rather eat more pasta than dessert,
Me too.
or more steak.
That's
than
what I've
dessert.
seen Lauren too.
Yeah, that does sound awesome. Wow.
Oh,
These chips are not going to be enough after this.
Y'all starving me to death.
I know,
right,
those
Derek?
look good. We don't have
Yeah.
any chips in the house.
Yeah, I went and got an egg roll.
There you go.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds
Ready?
good, Mike.
they make some good cakes in Chattanooga, though. Oh.
So Ed, what is the primary like? What kind of food do you have around you a lot?
Lots of fried chicken.
Yeah.
I think there's a fried chicken or a chicken wing place on every corner in Chattanooga, and a
Is it-
church on the other end.
That's funny. Do you have like what's your big fried chicken place? Is it like Churches or Popeyes or what?
Churches is the only one that I haven't seen here. Do you ever see that, Bob? Like in my little, I'm in a town of
Yes.
6,000. We have a KFC, a Popeyes, and a Zaxby's. Oh, not a Popeyes. We have Bojangles. But there's Bojangles, Zaxby's, KFC, Popeyes.
Oh yeah, KFC.
What's that really good one that we went to after the last
Oh,
big
yeah.
meeting, Bob?
What
There's
is
a
that?
place just here in our city. Well, and there's like fried chicken places all over the joint.
Yeah.
They love fried chicken here.
Yeah, we have all 5 of those here because of our military base.
Oh,
Yeah.
I won't
Dee Dee,
go
you
in. I
stick-
won't eat out of the church's chicken.
You stick close to those bases, right, Dee Dee?
Yeah, you never know. Pull in some extra retirement money.
Right?
Ed, how far are you and Bob apart? Like, how far apart
Well,
do you live?
We're 22 miles apart, but it takes 45 minutes because it's
Okay.
a really windy road.
Yeah,
He lives on the other side of the valley, kind of. Would that
gotcha.
be right, Bob? Or
That's it.
mountains and stuff? We're like we're at the bottom of the Smoky Mountains or Appalachians, you know.
We've got
That's
mountains
so
all
cool.
around us.
Yeah. So it takes a long time to get anywhere here.
I'm gonna move out there one day. One day.
Oh, so nice.
One day.
What about Mrs. Winters? Do you have that, Ed?
I don't know what that sounds like. A cake, like
It's chicken.
oh.
There's one in Cleveland. I think it's still here.
Yes, I've had it in Cleveland. My town is a bass fishing town, so they have tournaments every weekend. That's why we have like 35 restaurants in my town and like 10 hotels, because all the people come in from all over to fish every weekend. So our town goes from like 6,000 to 25,000 on the weekends.
That's crazy. That's a huge jump.
Yeah, and but they give out like $100,000 prizes, free
Hey,
trucks.
Sandy.
Hey, Sandy.
Boats. It's crazy.
Andy.
So,
Sandy.
Have you heard of?
how do
Go
your
ahead.
lakes support? Sorry, Dee Dee. How do your lakes or ponds or whatever support that like every weekend?
Our lake is Chickamauga.
Mm-hmm.
That used to be the Tennessee River,
I'm not sure. I
and
understand.
they filled the valley in. See, like if I would drive to Bob, I'd have to go way down and back up but they filled the valley up. Now I just go across the bridge.
I gotcha.
Yeah, but like, did you ever see that movie with Burt Reynolds back in the 70s? Starts with a D.
Probably.
Did
What? It's the one that the guy said, "Squeal, piggy, squeal."
I'll have
Deliverance.
to look it up.
Deliverance.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they were canoeing the river that they filled up with water.
Okay.
But I mean, it's like for miles. It's a huge, giant lake river.
We have
Gotcha.
the Tennessee Valley Authority here, Stephanie, and they built a series of dams to control flooding and all that. And our electricity comparatively is cheap because of that. And they sell a lot of electricity like to Florida and other states.
Oh, that's cool.
So that makes some awesome lakes, some really deep, and
That's awesome.
Ed lives on one of those.
Yeah. But I mean,
Somebody had mentioned a Dodge's chicken. Do y'all have that?
What kind?
Dodge's chicken, like the car
I've heard of
Dodge.
that one.
I don't eat a lot of fried chicken, so I don't really look at the fried chicken places. The only fried chicken place I really like is KFC Original.
I love Popeyes. I mean, we're lucky to have one. Do you guys remember when the chicken sandwich came out and people were like shooting each other over that friggin' chicken sandwich?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh gosh, but that's really, we have a KFC that closed down, and then there's Popeyes.
Oh, I forgot Chick-fil-A.
Oh yeah.
All of our
I got it.
Chick-fil-A's have like lines that go around the block.
Yes.
Ours do too.
It's insane.
I have a funny story. About that about a Chick-fil-A. So it was wrapped around, and the way that you come into like the shopping center, like I came in and I just turned into the drive-through, but the line was like wrapped around, and I just cut somebody off. Didn't know. And the lady that was taking the order, she's like, ma'am, so what? I don't see your order here. I'm like, what do you mean? She's like, you're supposed to order way back there, but I was already freaking in the drive-through. I'm like, can't you just? I'm like, can't you just take my order? She's like, no. So I had a car full of kids, and I had to go all the way back around. Assholes.
Well, the last time I went to Buffalo Wild Wings in Hickson, I took the wrong exit into the parking lot because Chick-fil-A is next to Buffalo Wild Wings. But it took me a half hour to drive a block.
Yeah.
I had to wait through their line that was on the street to just get to Buffalo Wild Wings.
It's crazy.
Yeah. The last time I went to Chick-fil-A was with Bob.
Yeah. Yeah.
For sure.
I'm surprised you'll go places with Bob.
Somebody said you ought to hang out with us, Dee Dee.
Oh, I would have fun. I know that.
You
Dee Dee,
would.
Bob's truck is so cool. He has
See?
air conditioning and heated seats.
It's my truck he likes, not me.
Yeah.
Well,
Mine
you can
has a
pack a
heated
lot of
steering
stuff in
wheel.
his
That was
truck.
really good today.
Yes, me too.
Skipper, go to bed. You're still up.
I know.
Yeah, you little shit, go to bed.
Yeah, damn it.
I'm always trying to help Bob find snakes to beat Mike up here.
Yep, he is. The secret's out.
I'm like, Bob, this one will make Mike mad. And then he's like, oh, Mike, he's already got that one.
Yeah, it's usually something Mike's got already. Oh, we could look for some reptiles on the 5th too, Ed. We don't have to limit it to fish stores.
Do they have reptiles there?
In Knoxville, I'm sure there's some place that
Where are
has
you
them.
guys going?
We're going to
Knoxville.
Knoxville.
Well, kind of past there to where Robert lives, and hang out with him, hopefully at a couple of his local stores.
Oh, that's cool. You guys have good
My,
LFSs out there and reptile
Yeah.
places.
Yeah,
Out
they
here.
do.
Yeah, we don't have that much. There's places, but they're not good.
I don't have that either.
It's
Yeah.
really strange because Nashville's the biggest city in the state, and it really only has one real pet store or fish store. And it's so big, nobody else can compete, is the problem.
Yeah. No, but I mean, like, even the quality is way better out there. Like, they actually care about their aquariums and their animals, and out here it's night and day.
Well,
It's like, get
it's
rid of
just-
them. They don't care about their conditions. It's all for selling and the cost and the money.
Yeah, that's how it was in Kansas or St. Louis. I just think it's the environment in
Yeah.
Tennessee. They're more relaxed, and it's just not all push.
Yeah.
Well, you're also looking at it. Well, your town is 6,000 people. Now, are any of these fish LFSs in that actual town, or do you have to drive out of that town?
Well, okay, I'm kind of like a suburb of Chattanooga. But I had a fish store, but they're talking about they might remove it. I don't know. He's
he's really suburb Ed.
But there's a town even smaller than me to the north that's like 15 minutes to the north of me. And that's the fish store that had Bob's crack parrot or meth parrot.
What? Did I miss something?
Apparently,
How
I
long
missed it too.
How long ago was that?
Bob's meth parrot?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah.
Talk
A
about
couple
your
of
meth
years
parrot.
ago. Yeah, we went
Okay.
into a little store that Ed knew about over near him, and they had a parrot there that wore a little sweater all the time because she didn't have many feathers.
Oh, okay.
And it turns out somebody that ran a meth lab had the bird and probably, sold meth to somebody or swapped the bird or whatever. But anyway, the fumes and all that killed her hair or feather follicles. And so she was bald most places.
Oh,
Lolly.
I got you.
Lolly was her name.
She looked like a little plucked chicken
Yeah.
with
But-
a pretty head.
Aw.
So when they're really stressed, though, don't they do that to too?
Yeah,
Yeah.
this was a lot worse than stress. So you can just
Mm.
Google meth
She was
bird.
poisoned.
Just
Oh,
Google
and that'll
meth
show
bird and
it.
you'll see pictures of her. Yeah.
But
Gotcha.
then we have a weird, or not a weird, but a cool pet store in the mountains. That's where was that one? Whips,
Yeah, forget about Miss Wicks.
Wicks, not Whips. Wicks.
She's an old Vietnamese lady, but I mean older than me, like 30 years older than me. She's old, but she's very spry, and she sells birds and
She's
fresh.
120 years old.
Yeah, that's right, Didi. She sells
I
fresh
had to do
and
Pam's part.
right, fresh and saltwater fish, and
Guinea
sometimes
pigs.
guinea pigs, stuff like that. She's
Oh,
got a
and
ton.
reptiles, and she has everything.
Oh yeah, she has that reptile room that stinks to high heaven. Yeah,
It does. It's the crickets.
yeah.
Blame it on the crickets.
Keep the crickets out of the business area. If you guys are going to open a store, like when you walk into the fish store in my town, it's got a lot of reptiles also. I mean, they got alligators, they got everything. But
Oh, yeah.
when you walk in, it smells so bad because of the crickets. And it's like the
Crickets?
first time I walked in, I thought I was like going into the House of a Thousand Corpses movie. Like, and it was like, I don't know if I love this place or hate it. And it's like it's a shop from like the 60s. It's so weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a different world. But the guy who runs it's English, so maybe that's how they're all in Britain or something.
That place is supposed to be downsizing or closing or something.
I bet you.
Why do crickets stink? I don't know.
I don't get it.
I don't know. Do you know, Mike?
I
Mike, you
wouldn't.
take this.
It's just all of their feces that they're just very dirty.
A cricket's got to have a tiny, tiny turd, though.
But it's
Yeah,
maybe just eating nonstop, squirting.
Oh, okay.
But there's a lot of
I guess what we only see like one cricket here and there in the wild,
yeah.
I don't picture that when I see a cricket. Now I will. Oh gosh.
Daniel Velez says he's got his mom's old mortar and pestle, and it's the best smelling thing in his kitchen. All those spices that's been squished down in that thing.
Oh, I bet.
I bet you my fish store is not going to close completely. I bet he keeps it a pond store. He just gets rid of the fish and pets, is what I'm betting, because he like builds habitats and zoos and stuff, and he said that's where all of his money's at.
Oh yeah.
And if that's where he's making all of his money, maybe he's thinking, why am I paying for employees to work on all these animals all the time?
Mm-hmm. Ed, how many tanks do you have?
Thank you, Steve.
I have about 70 to 75.
Oh my lord! When you post your shorts, I'm like, oh my god, I love those fish. And then you post another one, I'm like, oh my god, I love those fish.
Well, most of those though are from like the last several years. I do lots of footage when Bob and I go to all the pet stores everywhere. I film, and when I go with James, I film everywhere. And then I'm like, if I ever talk about this fish, I'll have it. But I've just had tons of this stuff. So what I've done is I've condensed it. I'm actually using it for the first time.
I love it.
Only about 10 to 20% is my fish.
Yeah.
My ones tonight will be my fish.
Hey, what about those ones that you posted yesterday that I'm like, I love those things? What were those?
Was it the Japanese blue tails? Or the electric parrots? The electric blue parrots?
Yes. The electric parrots. Were those yours?
Those aren't mine, but they're pretty much at all the local fish stores here.
Oh my god, those are so cute.
Susie Q sells them, I think.
Oh, really?
Bob got his from her.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are super cute.
Those are cute.
And those weren't even the bluest ones. Oh, those. I shot those in Nashville with Bob about a year ago.
Oh, those are cute.
Okay. There's more blue ones than that too.
Rosie.
Those are
cute.
Those
are the most blue that I've seen, but they're so cute.
Rosie.
I've got a super cute picture from like 5 years ago with Bob when we were in Atlanta, or going to Atlanta. We stopped at a shop. I'm going to show it to you. Let me see. I have it on my Instagram.
Now, how far is Atlanta from y'all?
About 2 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We're like 2 hours from everything. It's really awesome.
Show Dee Dee your bobtail. There you go, Dee Dee.
Yes.
Right there.
Little bobtail cat.
Yeah. That's
Is that
my
Rosie?
Rosalita. It's Rosie.
Rosie.
She's the best snuggler ever in the world, I'll tell you.
Bob, how is Yazzie doing?
He's doing fine. He had his last pain medicine today.
Okay.
And he's wanting hard food. He's trying to sneak Milo's, so I think he's doing fine.
How many teachers
Milo
do you have
goes,
left?
they only pulled 3 on the bottom, those little bitty corn teeth, I call them.
Mm-hmm.
Milo goes for his knee surgery finally on Thursday, and hopefully he'll get to come on Friday afternoon.
So he's getting it done.
Finally,
awesome.
Yeah. After seeing 1, 2, 3, 4 doctors, he's getting it done.
Is that young doctor going to be the one doing it? That young?
She's not, but she's his doctor. But it's the guy that she works with that owns the practice.
Gotcha.
Casey. She came and talked to our group at the Ark for like 3 hours the other day.
Mm-hmm.
She's
Oh, that's
setting
awesome.
up. Yeah, she's letting me continue keeping stock medicine. She volunteered there before she was a vet, and I know when to start something and not start something and when to call the vet instead. And she's awesome. We've already sent our first dog to her today,
Gotcha.
yesterday.
So
Yeah.
we have 3 rescues, and our oldest, Jack, he's a little like 7-pound Maltese Shih Tzu, but he was just diagnosed with Cushing's disease.
Oh,
And it was a very long road to me fighting to get him diagnosed correctly. And once he got diagnosed and got on the right medicine, he was a completely different dog. We were going from having to possibly put him down because of all of his symptoms and quality of life to him being like a different dog. So fight, keep taking your dog or pet until you really get it figured out is the point of that story.
I don't think the doobie eyes do smell nearly as bad as the crickets. I got doobie eye roaches to feed the big blue-tongued skink, and I never did, so I've got a big colony of them now, and I recognize some of the original ones. I just keep them clean and feed them like they're pets. But they don't really smell bad. Not nearly as bad as the damn crickets.
I think it's the egg crate that the crickets eat, and then they poop on it and it rots.
That's probably it.
I think it's that crap passing through them that they're eating.
What do you feed them?
They eat the paper off the egg crate.
That's all they're eating?
I feed mine dry cat food, and I keep a clean a cotton swab, not an alcohol, but you know what I mean, cotton swab, fresh water. I throw away it every day and put a wet one in there, and they drink off that.
Now, is that for the crickets?
Yeah.
And
Okay, see, Scuba Stevo said that the lack of airflow as the crickets breed and die, and without proper ventilation, the dead bodies continue to decay, leaving behind a nasty smell.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't touch crickets. I don't even fish with them. But you know what? When we were in Nashville, do you know who Ginger Graves is?
Mm-hmm.
She's a viewer. Well, she asked the guy if those African butterfly fish would eat crickets, and he says, I don't know. And he ran and got a couple, and it was so cool how they eat the crickets.
Skipper gets crickets to feed his. He was talking about it one day.
It's awesome to watch them eat the crickets. I wish you would have come over and watched, Bob. You would have enjoyed it. It made me think I need to get one of these fish. That'd make a good short too.
It would, definitely.
Yeah, it would.
They get pretty big.
Yeah, I'd have to figure out what tank to put it in now.
This cat thinks she's a little tiny kitten. She's 14 pounds. Rosie, I've enjoyed that, but I think I've had enough of it. My phone gave me
That's a lot of weight. That's a lot of weight for
it is,
a dog.
yeah.
Or a
Jump
cat,
down, look at her, heifer. She's big. She's just solid.
What?
She could lose a
nah.
couple pounds.
She's like, I'm cozy here.
Rosie.
I'm going to stay.
Well, my phone said it was going to die in 10% like 10 minutes ago, so I'm trying to go plug it in.
Can I show this one picture?
Yeah.
Of the electric, the electric blue parrots?
Uh-huh.
They're a cross with a convict.
I guess you need me to get out of the way, don't you?
This one was like an all gray and what happened with?
Beautiful.
This was
They're
all
so
gray.
pretty.
They're
So cute.
Those are
I
so
still have
pretty.
my little platinum one edge that I got from the shop over there by you. Yeah.
Yeah,
and the
Bob
180.
has some little white ones that are amazing.
Yep, they're in the 180.
And
they grab food out of the Paco's mouth. They don't care.
And they have black eyes, but they stay small. They don't get big. But yeah, like they hang out in Bob's tank with big fish, and they're like that big.
How big do they get, you think?
About a silver dollar. Would you say they're a silver dollar size, Bob?
Yeah, they're little guys.
Now, the ones that I videotaped, they were only a quarter because they were like juvenile.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They didn't get much bigger.
They don't. But they're not like jerks either. They're pretty cute fish.
Oh, that's cool. I'm
Okay,
in.
Bob,
that
go
was
back.
Yeah.
Oh, you ready to go down?
Yeah, I just wanted to show that one because I don't know
We
what
have
I
a new
like
cat?
better, the blue ones or the black and gray ones.
I
Is
like
that
the blue
Lefty's
ones.
cat, Mike?
I don't know. The black and grays are cute too.
This is Ricky.
Ricky's
Oh.
mad.
Yeah, Ricky.
Wow.
Yeah.
Talk about big cats.
Yeah.
Look. That
Oh,
one
wow.
must be related to Lefty's cat.
Big one.
He said no scenes for me. He's
He,
pretty.
You do it.
He's part Maine Coon and part American Longhair.
Oh, wow. I love Maine Coons.
Yes.
Hey, Tom.
Nice.
Swampy Acres.
Yeah, he just came in. Tom. Steph, did you know that Ed used to be a photographer?
No.
Did you notice how pretty that photo was of that last fish?
Yes. Okay,
Yeah.
I get. All right. I get it now.
I wish I used my skills better. Yesterday when that magazine guy came over, I explained to him all the fish are running away because his lens was so big. He uses one lens for everything because digital's so amazing. But it
Oh,
had
thank
like
you,
this big
Tom.
glass cover, and then it had like a black dot, the iris, and it
Mhm.
looked just like a giant fish eye. And so
Yeah.
all my large fish would hide.
Yeah.
But the guppies didn't care, so that's all he videotaped was guppies.
Wait.
But,
So who is there filming?
It's the Chattanooga. It's a Chattanooga magazine. It's a local magazine.
Oh,
I didn't
that's
even know it was a
cool.
magazine. I thought it was the newspaper. So I thought he was going to come over and take one picture of me going like this. This is my fish tanks, you know. He
Yeah.
took pictures of me pulling fish out with net. Well, not with a net, but I used a specimen cup. I fed them. He took pictures of like 20 different types of guppies, and I had to name them all for him. But my bichers were both types of my bichers were right in the front because I got an ornate and banded. And they were both right there. And he was like, ew, I don't like those. He wouldn't take a picture of my bichers.
Right. They're
And I'm
not
like,
gonna. Yeah. They're not gonna. They'll get the goldfish or something.
yeah. And I was like, dude, this is a cool fish. It has a lung. It's a dinosaur. And he's like, looks like a snake. It's like, oh, well.
I get it. They're kind of weird, but they're interesting.
I
One
was
of my
thinking about
bichers-
that.
It's like that long.
Oh, wow. I was thinking the other day about what it is to founder when livestock founders. I don't remember what that is. It's a slang word.
It goes up in their hooves somewhere. Yeah, and if a horse founders, they could be lame for life, I think, if I remember correctly.
I remember them saying they're telling us stuff like don't feed the calf anymore, the calves anymore that whatever kind of food. It wasn't corn. You'll make them founder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We.
So if something
Yeah.
happens inside their feet and it breaks down.
Well, the Cushing's, it causes, it's like their adrenal glands are not working right. So they're in like a fight or flight mode constantly. So Jack would be like, his abdomen swelled up huge. He was constantly panting. He could be, he was miserable. And it's amazing finally that he's on the right medication for it. It's changed his life around. But
That's the Cushing dog.
yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to derail the conversation, but I was looking at BJ Palmer's posts about his horse.
Oh, you want me to put that back
Patty
up?
says 21. Patty says 21.
Yeah,
Too late, Patty.
that's cute.
You're just saying that because she would take it away from you, Dee Dee, if we allowed it.
What?
I just released
Inflammation
my
or abscesses. Okay.
Yeah, for the
Learn
founder.
something.
This is my short for today. They're my Nebula Steel.
Those
It
are
was really
pretty.
hard. They move around so fast. It was really hard to keep them in anywhere.
Those are gorgeous.
I like seeing the fry in the background.
So you guys, I've never had a guppy ever. Never owned a guppy.
Okay, go back to normal, Bob.
I know.
Go back to normal.
Is that
Just very
weird?
normal.
It's so weird. It's just plecos. I'm just a pleco crazy girl. And small nano fish. And rainbows.
I haven't had many plecos. I have one pleco in all my fish tank room.
Yeah.
I have one bristle
Wait,
nose.
Patty's cute.
That is cute.
Wait, Maria Z's still here? I thought she went to bed.
Maria's always here.
I think
She's the best.
She's probably tired. She was helping
She's
me
not
wait earlier
tired.
today.
All of these young people get tired.
Well, Bob, the
Right,
young people
Mike?
get up earlier in the mornings. What
Dee
time
Dee.
did you get up today? There is a difference.
I slept late today. I
I slept
till
late
1.
today.
How late is late? I'm curious.
I slept till 1 today.
That's amazing.
I slept till 1 too, Ed. Weird.
That's awesome.
I slept
Dee Dee?
till 11.
That's so good. I had to get
Yeah.
up at 9.
Oh,
I did not go to bed after 3 because when Bob was releasing his videos last night, I was commenting on them as soon as they were coming out.
Yeah.
So I was still awake.
Yeah.
But I don't normally stay up that late, and I have to usually get up by 8 o'clock.
Yeah.
well, I cleaned the whole house and it looked super nice. And I'm really glad I did that since he took so many pictures, you know.
Yeah.
But I didn't get hardly any sleep before he got there.
Yeah.
And then I was running all day yesterday. I was on a couple of streams. I was just, had no rest.
You needed to rest. You needed to catch up.
My legs and back were spasming. Oh, it was terrible.
You needed to catch up.
Now, I used to have to get up at 3:30 in the morning when I was working.
Mm.
So when you sleep into 6 o'clock, you think you were like snoozing half the day away.
I used
You
to have
get a
to
lot
be
done though.
at 4:30. Yeah. Yeah. It's too early.
Now, I can't get up and
know
make a
that
lot of
about the
noise.
virus.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Well, my sister-in-law was saying that somebody she knows has to do some study on the deer that they're testing having the Rona.
Having the what?
The Rona.
Oh, the Rona.
Yeah, the deer in the woods. It's like, well, how in the world are they getting it? But,
I know. You hear that? You do hear that it is transmitted to animals, right? But
yeah.
Wow,
weird.
Joseph sleeps 13 hours a day.
Lucky.
You need to start writing down all your dreams so you can be a little more productive. I had a crazy dream last night. I dreamt that I had a lot of long hair. But it was
Patty, you should have seen me for the storm, the stream.
It was like 80s hair. Well, but 80s mom hair. It was like big curls.
Oh, yeah.
Are we back to the beehive hairstyle now?
Not a beehive. Not a beehive.
Oh.
And the people I was talking to, I don't even know who they were, but they were like my friends. And like this one black guy was like, "Hey, I like your hair." And I looked at him and he had the exact same giant curly hair that I had. And I was like,
yeah.
Thanks. You too. It's so strange.
Swampy Acres says, did you all hear about the monkeys in the Pennsylvania car crash?
No, but it sounds like a fun story.
Swampy Acres Homestead. Huh.
No, Tom, I hadn't heard anything.
Well, that sounds horrible.
My favorite monkey died last year.
Monkeys.
Mickey.
Levi has that real cute little monkey named Rico.
Did Davy Jones die also? Or did only Mickey die? I guess
kind of
nobody here
monkey?
watches the monkeys.
I
Or
thought they
likes
were
them.
talking about like animal monkeys, not people. The monkeys.
Oh, nobody likes the animals.
Fish
To
talk
be
and
sure,
dream
they're not still
analysis.
furry.
The animals are jerks. They throw poop.
Yeah, that little monkey that Levi had, he was on Lady Metalhead's screen, and he set him down. He jumped right on the tank behind, snatched the mystery snail out. Then he knocked the light over to the aquarium. He was a bad monkey that night.
Oh wow. Okay, a truck crashed and there's lab monkeys on the loose.
Run, monkey, little monkeys.
Gross. And it would
I
be
wish-
so cold.
I wish we
Yeah.
didn't have to do animal testing. That's no. I wish we could not have that.
Yeah, why do we do that? I mean, we have plenty of nursing homes.
You're going to be in one of those one day. So be willing to take one for the team, buddy. Look, I don't want to get a shot
wow.
now. I'm sure I'll get one later. But they're lab
It's too
monkeys.
bad it's not a warm place.
Yeah, they probably won't make it.
Well, maybe they're like those cold monkeys that jump in the water. You know, where is that? That's like, is it northern Japan where there's like those tropical? Well, they're not tropical, but they're like polar monkeys.
I haven't heard of those.
I've never heard of that either.
There's some awesome
A polar
photos.
monkey.
Ice water monkeys.
Some got out and running around. That's like 2 years ago, right? Like in November, a blue macaw got loose, and they hunted for that bird, and like within 2 days, it was down to like 30 degrees, for several days in a row. It's like, I wonder if they ever found the poor thing. Can a bird take that long, that cold?
These snow monkeys.
Oh wow.
What is that?
They're like
That's
snow
so
monkeys that like
interesting.
to swim.
Lauren Ashley says they live in hot springs in Japan, I think.
Oh, so they stay in the water to stay warm.
Probably.
That's crazy.
That makes sense. Japanese macaws. Macaques? Oh god, I just said that wrong.
Macaques?
Look, they make out.
Macaques?
Oh Lord, so it Joe Stanley or somebody. Yeah, so always get in the hot tub and kiss your mate. Yeah,
I figured Dee Dee would like that one.
I did.
Here's one for you, Dee Dee. What do you
They're
think they're
monkeying
doing?
around. Look at them. There's nothing wrong with a Saturday night monkeying around.
They just
I
need
wonder
one
if
shark to
they-
swim through there.
Do you think they poop in that hot water, Ed?
I don't know if they poop in it, but I
They
wonder
probably
if
pee in
the
it.
water's hotter than their pee.
Yeah.
If you feel a cold stream by.
That's true.
Would you go in there with them, Ed?
No, I don't like monkeys. Have you seen what a monkey can do when they bite people?
No.
It's nasty. Maybe the little monkeys, but not big monkeys. No way.
Oh, no. Macaques, yeah. BJ said one of them threw poop at her son.
See?
Oh wow.
They also like to do perverted things to themselves in front of people.
Oh, they had
Oh.
to shoot him.
Why'd they have to shoot him?
They should do that to anybody that throws poop at you.
Maria,
Unless it's a duck.
what outbreak are you talking about?
Okay, go back to the normal screen, Bob. Nobody wants to see me.
That's like, now I have a hot tub in the backyard, and I prefer to go and get in the hot tub when it's really cold like this.
Yeah, true, versus when it's warm.
Yeah, it's not fun when it's warm because then it's too hot.
No scuba, Steve-O's. Ed, I'm going to leave you up there because I think that it's too much trouble to toggle back and forth.
I won't
There.
show any more things.
No, I'm teasing. I was reading the chat, and I can't hear you all. I'm just reliving.
Oh,
Lip
so I'm
reading,
just going to have to
reliving.
look this up, Scuba. Steve-O. I got the most notes from this strain.
And another good picture of them in the snow.
Oh yeah, that was Outbreak. That was a good movie.
That
Did
was
y'all see? There was
the monkey
something on
from
the
Outbreak.
news.
Was
It
the
was-
same
the
monkey?
movie
Something on
was
the
called
news
Outbreak.
about a gorilla in the International Space Station.
Mike,
No?
what do you think about monkeys?
I like
That was
monkeys.
on the news.
You have to change their diapers sometimes. I don't
You
want
gotta
to deal
change
with
it all
that.
the time if it wears one.
Ugh. If you can't be house trained, you can't be in my house. That's the rules. I told both my cats, if you guys don't use a litter pan, you're out.
My dad had a
Wow.
cat that used the toilet and flushed it.
That's
I've heard
awesome.
of those stories.
Now, wouldn't that be neat?
Yes. Hey, Melvin. We saw some pretty cool dart frogs also, Bob and I, when we were down in Atlanta. Do you have any of those?
Oh, yeah. Those were cool.
Who has the? Are they all poison? Just curious.
It's what they eat that makes them poison. So they won't be very poisonous if like you buy them.
Okay. I always thought that they were all poisonous for some reason.
Well, I think they would be if they were in the jungle eating whatever they're eating.
Mm-hmm. True. I wonder what they eat that makes them that way.
Yeah.
Dart frogs.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're only poisonous when they're out in the wild because of the bugs they eat.
That's so interesting.
Well, what type of bugs can we feed them to make them poisonous?
Probably something we can't get here.
Well, it'd be pretty cool for an assassin to assassinate people with dart frog poison. Something that's very unusual. We should write a book about it, Mike.
Hey, Melvin.
Sandy.
Oh, look, BJ's here. BJ's pretty cool.
Yes.
Yeah, BJ's had a lot of stories about going back and forth with our dog and the horse. His horse.
I just found this guy on YouTube. I thought I liked it, but now I'm not liking it. He does horse and cow feet, and he cuts them and trims them and stuff, so they're good. But he shows some pretty nasty stuff.
That stuff is addictive to watch.
I don't like seeing pus.
No.
Well, sometimes when he's cutting it, there's infected, and then pus comes out, and it's like,
Oh,
I can't do that.
Oh, that's not good.
Ooh.
But then he pulls a nail out of its hoof, and it's like, it probably feels good.
Uh-huh.
But I just can't. I mean, he takes a knife and just on their foot, and it's
I've seen it. I've seen it. It's crazy fast. It's crazy
Yeah.
how quick it is.
No.
Do you know what's so satisfying to watch though? I was telling Maria Z this the other day. I think it was Maria Z. But whenever they're like a snake is shedding and you watch it like shed the whole way and it's so slow, it's so satisfying to watch. It's like that crickling sound. I could watch it over and over again. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Can you shed your own snake?
I've seen people helping their snakes shed.
Like hold its head and just gonna go.
No, but they're like holding the snake while it's like shedding.
Uh-oh, we lost Bob.
Bob, come back.
Maybe his phone
Minister
died.
Brandon, hello.
There's Bob.
Lauren Ashley.
Now, is Minister Brandon actually a minister,
No, that was
or is that
funny.
just his first name?
He's a minister.
Oh, that's cool.
He puts out all kinds of content.
Oh,
Sometimes it's from the Bible. Sometimes it's from his manic. What do you call that little creature that talks? Puppet that talks. Whatever.
puppet.
Yeah, he's got.
I always
puppet.
wanted to learn how to make a puppet.
You puppet.
Okay,
You
well,
should
how
make.
am
You
I
should
not
make a puppet on Craft Ed sometime. Good night, Daniel and Liz.
I could
No
try.
Chaz.
Good night, Daniel.
Night, Daniel. Okay, I'm
See you,
copying
Daniel.
Mr. Brandon.
Y'all need to watch the bullfrog and the monkey video afterwards. The poor little froggy.
I need to watch Eduardo's videos. I started watching them, and then I fell asleep. And that sounds terrible. I was tired from the football game.
Have you watched my videos, Ed?
I don't know.
So you haven't. You're watching Eduardo's.
I see you advertising a lot.
I do advertise a lot.
I know, and it's awesome. I like them.
Actually, I was going to advertise for this tonight, but I didn't know by our conversation. So the advertisement probably came out after we started.
She asked me if she could put out a little bat what is it, bat call or
Bat
something.
signal.
Yeah, and I said, actually, that ruins Ed and I's plans. We were going to abduct you, but there's always next time. Yeah, go ahead and put it out.
Normally, Bob, you don't
If
tell
not, they
somebody
won't know
you're
where
going to
I'm
kidnap
at,
them
you know.
until after the fact.
'Cause I
The
don't live
Codfather can. The Codfather can though. Ed.
Okay.
Dee Dee, I thought I was subscribed to you this whole time. And
Uh-oh.
I'm like, oh my God, I don't think I ever see any of her videos pop up. I just checked, so I just subscribed. Sorry.
Well, thank you.
Oh, I'm sure.
I do have some videos that with the music that I won from Madul for Christmas. Fish fan.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. I need
Yeah,
to.
so you have to
His
check
music
them out.
is so pretty.
Yes.
Yeah,
And I shared his newest song on Fish Timbers notification today.
Oh, very cool.
And my Facebook.
Well, we need to get Dee Dee to 1,000.
No.
Yep.
I think
I just
she
want
deserves
500
it.
to have a community page. That's all.
I just learned about community pages 2 days ago or 3 days ago.
That's all I want. I wouldn't have to do so many commercials if I had that.
What is all entails with a community page? What can you do?
Members
Well, like
only vids.
Just like a post that you do on Facebook.
Oh, maybe I really don't have a community page because I don't have memberships.
You don't have
No.
to have it. Because
Oh,
you can get a community page at 500.
Yeah.
And that way you can say, hey, I don't feel good. Won't be having a stream tonight. That's all you got to do.
Yeah.
You don't have to come up with a video looking like Death Warmed Over if you don't feel good.
I just show up.
And what Rico does on his sometimes, he'll spotlight, like, hey, everybody check out Dee Dee Sindin,
Right.
and just pop it up there on his community page.
And he does that with the community. Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
That's cool, actually.
Certainly. So we're going to be waiting
Ed.
for some community notices from you, Ed.
Thank you, Scuba Steve. That was nice.
What were you going to say, Bob?
I don't know. Was I going to say something?
You called his name.
He made me perk up
Did
like
he
a
call
dog.
your name, Ed? Didn't you hear it too?
Yeah. I was like,
Oh, I was going to say, I was looking at a fish. Sorry. Couple of
Oh,
It's
is it
really
me?
going to
Yeah.
be funny when Mike gets his new snake. He said he's going to name it Dee Dee. He's going to be calling for me all the time.
Ah, yeah. Dee Dee. I was saying, Ed, be on the lookout for me some, whatever Dee Dee was saying, some spotlights. I'll be doing some spotlights on you.
that's cool. I don't know for sure what that means, but I've got.
That's why
I'm
I
looking
forgot
at
it.
the community page. It has a blue thing that says share up to 5 images with your viewers, polls, and videos.
Yeah.
And I can
I
post.
used to do the polls. I like those. Sorry.
No, don't be
Yeah.
sorry. Oh, and
Polls
then-
are a bit slow when you get older. You can fall and break stuff.
Well, I've got that to look forward to.
Oh, my cousin broke both wrists today.
Oh my gosh,
Both,
how?
both. She was playing with the dog, and I'm guessing she probably stepped backwards. And they have some patio
Yeah.
pavers. This is what I'm thinking, because she tried to catch herself going back.
Oh no.
Broke them both. I think
Yeah.
they were able to reset one, but the other was going to have to be surgically.
Oh, that's horrible.
Drinking
That's
out
what
of the
I-
hang on back.
See, that's a good thing about being a correction officer. They taught us how to fall from being standing straight up. Because
Yeah.
you know, if somebody attacks you, they push you. The last thing you want to do is fall down and bust your head, break
Right.
an arm, and now you're really defenseless. So it kind of teaches you how to react.
Fall right.
And,
Well, what's
and
the
if
right
you
way to
watch
fall?
some of my vids, Ed, there's one called "This Is Not How to Take Down a Tree." And my husband, he was a correctional officer, when he falls, you will see how that kind of training comes into play. It just does.
So, Dee Dee, are you a correction? You were a correction officer,
Yeah.
or
Mhm.
okay?
Yeah.
Very cool.
Yep. I did my 30 years.
Gotcha.
How did that work, Dee?
What you mean?
How did it work? Where'd you work?
I worked at
What'd you do?
I was a correctional officer. I started off as a receptionist and then became personnel, blah, 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 clerical. And then 15 years in, I decided I wanted to switch careers, and I just went into the behind the wall jobs. So I kept all my benefits that I had saved up. And so I finished out the last 15 years as a correctional officer.
Did they give you a gun?
We had to learn how to use them, but we did not carry guns. The only weapon that we had until my last year was a can of pepper spray that may or may not work.
Oh wow.
Well,
You had to learn how to handle yourself physically.
they can't give guns to guards because you'd have 1,000 guys just dreaming about how they could get that gun.
Yeah, because you're in a building sometimes with 135 men all by yourself. That'd be easy to take, to overwhelm you and get your gun. And the last year they let us use our long batons, our batons. But so many people left them in the bathroom when they would go to use the bathroom and take their stuff off and walk out and leave it in the bathroom, stuff like that. I'm surprised somebody didn't get killed.
Oh, when I did this, it wasn't to kill. I was saying hi to someone. Kill!
Garcia, hola, buenas noches. But yeah. Thankfully, I don't have to do it anymore, because if not, I would be getting ready to get up in an hour and a half to head out for a 12 or a 16 or an 18-hour day. Unbeknownst when you leave the house when you're getting back. Famous
Well,
Curly, welcome.
If I was at work right now, I'd be making double pay, and I'd be loving it because this would be Sunday for me.
So we had to work. We had a schedule, so every other weekend we had off, but we never hardly ever got a whole weekend off. We
Oh,
always had to go in and fill in for the other shift.
well,
So
that's why I shut down my photo studio. I did that for like 10 years, but I had no life because I worked every week. I'd be, coming home from a wedding maybe at this time. And then I just worked all the time. And then once I got on at the auto union, then I was just a normal 40 hours a week, and it was wonderful.
I think one time on Memorial Day, I was home and I got a call, said, would you come in and ride? Did you have to have two officers to take an inmate somewhere? Said, would you ride with them? We need to drop one off at Central Prison. I said, sure. It's a 2.5-hour trip up and, maybe an hour there. Sure. I didn't even pack a lunch because it's like, we're going to be up there and come back. And once we dropped him off, we could stop to the store, or drive through with something and pick us up something. She'd get back to the next day.
What?
Yes. They lied. We had to stay there with him until he had his surgery and everything. Because they said, oh, no, you just got to drop him off and Central Prison will take custody. And like, but that was fun, though. He was known for taking his shoulder and taking it out of the socket. and then they'd have to carry him to the ER. And he'd get some meds and all that kind of stuff and get high. Well, what's
Hmm.
that drug that they give to horses and stuff?
Ketamine.
I think so, but this particular guy, he said, please don't give me that because it makes me hallucinate. Well, that's what they gave him. And they were taking his arm and they were just wringing it, trying to make it pop back in the socket. But where he had done it so much, he had messed all that up in there, and he ended up
Yeah.
actually having that surgery. But while he was waiting, me and the other officer were sitting out there, and he would go, he was seeing leprechauns. We were laughing so hard. He says, look, he's right there. Don't let him get me. He was scared. Yeah. It backfired on his butt, though. I mean, we were cracking up laughing. You're not supposed to, but I mean, what are you supposed to do? It was funny.
It's not like he'd remember it.
So it was a hoot. So we get into the ER and all that stuff, and one of us has to go everywhere he goes, and the other one stands outside the door.
Oh
Because
man.
you do have guns on when you go away from the unit.
I
So-
wondered about that. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So which
What
is
type of
kinda
gun did you
weird
carry
having to
then?
go in. We had M&P 40s. And then if we had one time a movie set came and did some shoots at our prison, and they chose me to go outside, and I had to actually. They opened our gates so the actor could come out like he was getting out of prison, and the gates slide open, and he does this. It was Isaiah Washington, but for them to shoot a 3-minute shot, I had to stand there with a 410 shotgun for like 3 hours. 3 hours.
Did you get paid for it?
Yeah, but still, it was 3 hours.
That's
of
3
holding
hours.
the gun up, like
What?
that.
But did you get paid by the
Standing-
prison or did you get
Yeah,
movie pay?
Yeah, the prison had to pay.
Oh, that kind of stinks. You could have got like the minimum wage, or what's it called? The union.
For being in scenes and all
Yeah.
that.
I think it's like $750 a day.
You weren't allowed to do that.
I bet they
Bob
paid
Petty's
the.
fish.
They probably had to pay the prison for you. $750 for you, just
No
because
But it was
better.
kind of cool because
union scale. That was what it's called.
I
Union
think his
scale.
name was Sear or something. But when he came out and he gazed across the parking lot, supposedly looking for his ride, boy, it looked like he was really looking in the distance. And I mean, he was a good actor. And he's a little teeny fella, but he looked tall in what's that? Grey's Anatomy. He looked tall in that, but he's not. He was nice. The whole crew was nice.
I never did watch that. Never did get to see it.
I
Maybe
didn't really
now.
watch it that much either, but sometimes it would come on, and I'd see a piece of it. But
We had
That's
to go in a meeting once at Blue Cross as a nurse, and it was our whole department. We were case managers or transplant. Anyway, it was some new product that we were getting in serviced on, and whoever the salesman was, it was our supervisors and our department manager and all that. They were nurses, but the guy cracked a joke about Grey's Anatomy, and he said Gay's Anatomy.
Oh man.
And the manager adjourned the meeting, and we didn't have to learn about that. The manager was gay.
oh,
There you
So,
go.
all righty. All righty.
so I see a cattail coming through.
Did you see a cattail here?
No, in front of Mike's
Oh.
face.
Oh, okay.
I'm not even going to say what I could say, but you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah. You got your picture again, huh?
And we have a minister in here. I have to watch my mouth.
Right.
He's heard worse from me, I'm sure.
Steph, do you
He's
have
been
any
around
dogs
for
or
a little
cats?
while. Who, me?
Steph.
What
I
was
wondering
it?
do you let your dogs, or do you have any dogs or cats?
We have 3 dogs. They're all 2 of them are rescues. They're older, really older, like over 10
Aw.
years. But no
Nice.
cats, just dogs and fish. So when I sign the Christmas cards, I say all the kids and people and the fish.
You need a
Oh,
mom to
yeah.
get Foley
As a
out of
joke.
here.
As a joke.
Thank y'all.
What, Dee Dee, do you have any furry critters?
I have one rescued dog. It's a
Aw.
Wawa pug mix. We call her a chug. I would love to have. I would love to have a couple cats, but we don't have room in the way this house is laid out to have a cat box that's just not in a room with us.
Oh my God, I can't believe you don't have a 2x2 spot.
I don't. Just don't, and
Baby.
it sucks.
You're going to have to break a tank or two down then.
Well, he does not like the cat boxes in the house, so
Oh, he
there's
doesn't?
nowhere to stay. Yeah, so there's no way to have it.
I
Well-
guess it's too late to get rid of him, I guess.
Yeah.
This is like a deck off the back of my house, but it's like enclosed. So there's no heat. But below, I'm going to put a screen patio, screen it all in. And then I'm going to put a cat window in my
Oh, that's
cat window so the cats can have kitty litter outside.
That's nice.
Didn't Rachel O'Leary make a cat window
Oh, I don't know.
on what she did on one of her videos? I think she did. It was really cool.
Like a catio.
Yes, that's what it was.
Yeah.
and
I used to have one in my other house.
That's
And I
exactly
had
what
a
it
doggy
was.
door too.
I mean, this is a good sized room, and that'd give them a lot of extra space to run around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was like a catio. That was cool.
I had a doggy door when I had a Irish setter, so it was a big doggy door, and I also had a little dog too, but a little 7-pound rat terrier. But one night I heard the dog door flap open, and it's like, oh, dogs are here, and went in my kitchen, and there was this. It looked like a rat, like this tall, like here. It was huge, and it didn't walk like mice. It didn't do like that. He walked deliberately, and he came in, and I had a galley kitchen. He walked down that way, went around to the table, came up, and all of a sudden he looked at me like, "What you want?" And me and the little dog are still. I don't think I had the R7 anymore at that time, but me and the little dog are both standing there looking like, "What am I going to do if this thing keeps coming?"
Oh,
He was up to my knees, but he looked like a rat.
What was
What
he?
And all
was
of
it?
a sudden, he looked at me like, "I'm leaving now, but only because I want to." So when he went out that doggy door, I went and took that little thing that you can close it off, and I went and got me a brand new door the next day. I never
I
had
bet-
a big doggy door again.
Was it a possum?
No,
Joseph
it was not a
Stanley is
possum. It
saying-
was a raccoon.
Joseph Stanley is saying, was it a capybara? I think
I've
those
never-
are like
I'll be right back.
capybara.
I don't know what that was.
It's
I can't
probably
explain.
a
See,
nutria.
but it looked like a rat, but it walked like a dog.
I wonder what that was. A capybara, maybe.
I'll have to look and see what a capybara is. Now we do
There-
have lots of marsh rats, I guess, close by where by
Right.
the wharf, close to me, like a mile away. I don't know what a. Oh, is that Mama Kitty? Is that your mama's cat?
Yep.
Aw.
Let me see how to spell that.
This is a red tip. It's an expensive cat. My cats were free. My mom spent lots of money on this one. She
I used
calls
to have
this
some
cat my
Scottish
brother.
folds. I used to have some Scottish folds. Have you ever seen those?
Oh yeah.
The ones with the folded ears. They look like owls when they look at. No, it does not look like that, but it was very similar, Joseph.
Look up
It's hard to
nutria.
say.
Look
you
up
spell it?
nutria, Didi. Nutria, I think, or it's close to that.
That's not hard to
Nutria.
spell.
Those are invasive also, like the capybara, and they're from South America. They're thick in Florida. Oh my God, and they're huge.
I think they're real bad in Louisiana too, because on Dirtiest Jobs, he had to hunt them once. They had to shoot them
Yeah, yeah.
because they
Yeah.
Now
tear up
these
the
were
levees.
red. This thing here was darker,
Oh, okay. It might have been a mutant.
like a beaver colored dark.
Like a
Might have been a
muskrat.
mutant.
Maybe it was a muskrat.
Well, I don't even know what a muskrat is. Let me see what a muskrat looks like. But scared me.
Yeah. Sounds like it knew its way around too.
Wow, can you guys hear this cat purring?
Yep.
Could be. I can't say for sure. 'Cause I couldn't move because I knew if I moved, if it got past me, I wouldn't know what to do
Yeah.
to find it.
You should have been carrying your 40 then.
Right.
Well, you didn't. You didn't get them unless you had an inmate with you. Now I do own a 40 now, but back then I didn't, and I wouldn't have had it on me. No, it wasn't just a neighbor's kid. I've caught raccoons there. I caught possums there. Snakes.
Dee Dee, were you ever like scared to be a corrections officer, being a female?
Not scared, but maybe twice. One time before I became an officer, I was in the canteen line at my first prison, which was a minimum custody, and something told me, get away, go back, leave.
Mm-hmm.
And I left and said, oh, I don't have enough money. I made up an excuse and I left. And they raped an inmate
Oh my God.
within 2 hours of that time. And then another time, I was at the other prison in the medium custody with the hard knockers. That it's like, you know what? You better be careful. Just something says you got to be careful today.
Yeah, that's scary.
I mean, there's always the possibility you can get. I've been assaulted twice. Once
Oh no.
grabbed my butt. The other one was I got slammed around. But other than that, I really wasn't scared. Much, just wasn't.
When you
I was
retired,
kind of cocky.
what was your maximum security prison job? I mean, your security. Like, how bad was it?
We've had some officers get permanently disabled from being beat up.
Oh God.
And
Dee
part
Dee,
of it
did
might
you
be
ever
but
did you ever get to throw the switch?
no, we don't have that. No.
Damn.
My best time though, the same inmate that assaulted me, I pulled him off the yard and took him into our duty office to get him off the yard, and he was like 6'6", and I saw him on the camera because we had a camera that could zoom in and see a hair hanging out of a nose. We had a camera like that. So I went out there, me and an officer went out there to get him. And I said, hey, they just need to talk to you about some stuff because they'd been smoking out to the picnic table and he put it out. But I already saw him hide something not in his pocket, but in his pants. And I said, the captain wants to talk to you, find out what's going on out here. And so I just took him right off the yard. He came right with me. Out of 300 some inmates, he just walked right off the yard with me. And we took him inside and they were talking to him. And I was standing off there by the door and they almost were willing to let him go out. And I said, hey, he's got something between his thermals and his pants right there on that thigh. And all of a sudden he popped up out that chair and tried to come through the door while I'm in the doorway. And we tussled for a while, but he busted my hand open when it hit the steel door. But he got away from me. But I thought, if he gets loose, I will never catch him. He's too tall and long, and his legs came up about my chest, And I said, we'll never catch him. And even though he was still in the big fence, he couldn't have got out. But we really had to hunt for him. But
you're so brave.
All I could do was, when I reached out, I could just grab his T-shirt. It's flapping. And I just grabbed the T-shirt. Now, mind you, I was 50 pounds lighter at that time. And I just squatted. And he's running in place like the cartoons. And I'm thinking, all these men behind me, nobody's come out to help me. I'm out there by myself. And the two guys, the captain and the other guy, was still just standing there like, what just happened? So I'm thinking, well, he's going to pull eventually and overpower me and, get away. So we had a little picnic area, like with our drink boxes and stuff there, and it had a little small ale come out, and I just took him, and all of a sudden I just rushed him and pushed my weight into him and hit him. He hit that fence perfect right in his face, and then we got him in there. By this time, the other officers had come out, and we got him, and of course they got scraped up a little bit too on the fencing, but that was exciting though, because I wouldn't let go.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want to ever scuffle with you, Dee Dee.
I know, Dee Dee.
I'm telling you, these people that I'm threatening all the time when he's pudding wrestling, I'm serious. I don't plan on losing.
Yeah, we won't
Nope.
ever mess with you.
I'll play dirty.
I want Dee Dee on my team. I
Yeah.
call dibs
I'm
on
on
Dee
Dee
Dee.
Dee's team.
That was fun. I mean, I enjoyed that kind of stuff.
Oh, God.
But, I had a lot of respect there.
Yeah.
And if somebody new mouthed off to me, like if I told them they had to make their bed before they left or whatever, they give me all this, all this stuff. And
what'd you do? Did you get it right back?
I didn't have to say nothing. No, you can't give that back.
Oh, that's right.
They would go out for cleanup, and when they come back in, they come right to your desk and apologize. Because the other guys, they're like, you don't talk to her like that.
Oh, you're
rear end because
You done messed up now, boy.
you were protected.
I did my job, and if you did what I needed you to do, you didn't have no problems. I didn't nitpick and I didn't lie on them, and if I just did my job, and they appreciate that, and a lot of them appreciate the fact that you do your job and just sitting at that desk and letting 12 hours pass. I did all my rounds, So the good ones appreciate it. The ones that they're there.
Which state was it that you worked in?
North Carolina.
Okay, and is that where you're at now?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that.
That's where I met my husband.
There you go.
He was not. He worked there too. He was not in there.
That's good to add.
It's very good because
thanks for clarifying, Dee Dee.
That happens to so many women. It's like, what is wrong with you?
Does it really?
Yeah, because they lose everything.
Oh my
God!
God.
I always try to tell the new girls, because they always try to put a new woman with somebody who's been there a while. I'll be like, hey, you can't give them a piece of gum because it turns into sex or drugs. Because you give him a piece of gum, and then he's going to say, "Can I get that sandwich out your plate there?" So then you give him the sandwich because he already knows you gave him gum. And then pretty soon he's like, "Hey, I need you to put some money on my card, or else I'm going to tell him about you giving me the sandwich." And then pretty soon you're bringing in drugs, or you're having sex with them, or you're doing whatever. I said, "Don't give."
I want you to be my guard, Dee Dee.
Man,
I guard you.
I never do that
I'm
when
on
a girl
Dee
asks for a piece of gum.
Well,
I've been blowing it for years.
Yeah. Well, it's different on the inside than the outside end. It's very hard. It's very hard not to just like, here, have a piece of gum, because we've all been raised to be decent people. And then
I've been giving out gum forever. That's stupid.
It's just hard. And like I always put $40 in my pocket, and because a lot of times if officers don't have money, they can tell because they'll watch it. You don't never get nothing from the canteen. Your food you bring in is like always a bologna sandwich or something. They can tell, and those are the people that they target to try. Hey, we'll give you $50 if you'll put a bottle of liquor in the ditch out front, and the maintenance man can go get it. And you lose your job over $50. But they watch for that. So I always carried the same $40 for 15 years in my pocket. So anytime somebody said, hey, you want to get something, I could always pull out $40 plus whatever. And they saw it. And my nickname was G-Force for a long time. Because my last name at that time started with a G. And because I always had money, so they didn't ever try me like that. Because they do. If they see you begging, so to speak, from other people to eat out of their lunchbox and stuff, they'll take you down emotionally in a minute.
Right.
Because there's 134 of them. They don't have nothing but all day long to figure out your weaknesses.
You have to be like I would think that you would have to be really mentally strong to have that job.
My first day that I went to work as a secretary receptionist, I came home and cried because I'd never seen people caged up.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Oh,
oh my God,
yeah.
how that must feel, you know. And then you toughen up to it, but it's still hard, because you have to clock in, you have to gear up in that mentality, do your job. You clock out, and you have to unwind from that by the time you get home. So you have to be two people. That's why I have a game face. You just have to have one.
Yeah.
Because if we know that what they call like similar to a SWAT team is coming to do drug raids on the dorms, we can't. Oh my God, something's going to happen today. They would pick that up in a heartbeat.
Right.
And I was privy to a lot of information I wasn't supposed to know. Because
Yeah.
they can't tell some people because they would tell it because they might be connected in it.
Wow.
So, I had a lot of clout, and I never was anything but an officer as high up as I went. But yeah, they told me stuff. But you can't share that because you just can't. You lose your job over it for one thing, and plus it protects the ones of us that were in there trying to do the right thing from the ones that went in there and did the wrong things.
How often would they come and do the raids and stuff?
As far as bringing in outside, like from across the state, they had like a PERT team. They probably come, depending on what the traffic of the drugs or whatnot was, but you could probably count on about once a quarter.
Oh, wow. Okay.
We had our own PERT team at the unit, so they could come in anytime too. And sometimes all of us would get out and just like, don't leave because you have to go right back in and do the same thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, and if you've ever tried to find some Suboxone, it's about the size of the end of that pen right there. And you got
What is that?
Just the end of a pen. But it'll be a little teeny tiny dot that they can get high for days off of that.
Oh, a drug.
Why?
You remember about the old BB, not BB, but the pop cap guns when you had that roll of stuff
Yeah.
you put it in the gun, about the size of one of those little charges.
Wow.
And you could get 5 or 6 people to get high off of that.
What is it with Suboxone? Suboxone is the drug. I'm a nurse, and
yeah.
Suboxone is the drug that's supposed to get you off narcotics.
Well, but it also makes you high.
Exactly. It's like a half narcotic supposedly, but I hear people that are in pain management that are on that stuff indefinitely. It's so interesting.
But like if people try to mule in marijuana and all that kind of stuff, it's hard. We had to get searched every day going in and out. But yes, if I wanted to bring in some weed, all I had done was stick it between my boobs, and they can only pat you down so many places.
Right.
But they have the right to do a strip search anytime, and they'd have to get the same sex officer to do it. But you can still get caught.
Yeah.
And but Suboxone, how could they find it?
Yeah.
It's so small that would be hard. You would have to know it's coming.
Yeah.
Someone asked if that was like methadone. And I don't know the difference. Honestly, I'm not sure the difference between Suboxone.
Isn't that what they use to get off of meth, right?
That's correct. I don't know. Methadone, I thought, was to get off narcotics. I don't know.
But anyway, and bath salts, we got bath salts in there that was jacked up, and people just crazy. Like,
yes, the bath salts.
Would they eat each other?
They would. It would take like 6 people to take one down. They were super strong. One was just standing there, just hopping and hopping and hopping and calling to his girlfriend in space, telling her he was coming. And
the bath salts make you crazy. I've heard.
It did. Every one of them that got hooked up in it, you didn't know if they were going to come out of it the same. because they were so
It has
far
to mess
gone.
you up, you would think, like
So-
mentally.
And we had some that actually they got a hold of something. I can't remember now what it was. It was 4 or 5 of them, and one of them, he was still on the toilet where he sat there and smoked it. And when he didn't smoke, it fell out of his hand, but he couldn't even move. And it's like, man, you don't realize how stupid that was.
So you
Wow.
You don't
smoke a bath salt?
They would smoke and do different kinds of drugs.
I always thought if it was soap, you'd have to eat it.
Soap.
Isn't that what a bath salt is? I don't know. I figured it was something you put in your tub.
Don't they smoke it or no?
They smoke it somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, so methadone and Suboxone are used to get off heroin.
I would be a terrible
That's right.
drug person.
That's right. You're right.
I just couldn't be a druggie because I don't get it. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. I've never had to face that demon.
Yeah, I'd rather face a real demon. Well, not like that, but I mean like a monster that I could fight with a sword. Maybe I could see that if I took some bath salts.
Well, you might could there.
Yeah.
But you better have somebody around that can get you walk to the
Darn,
hospital.
I've been doing
or
it
whatever.
wrong.
Yes. But
Yeah, Ed, you've been doing it wrong this whole time.
Mhm.
yeah, I've been Calgon.
I've been eating ivory soap for such a long time. My
There's-
teeth are clean.
There are so many tricks that you just wouldn't believe how many tricks there are to get high. You know. But
Crazy.
happens every day in America, I'm sure. And I hear now they're actually going away from person-to-person visitation
Oh wow.
because they're allowed to give each other a kiss at the end of the thing. They get to hold hands for a second, but so many times, like the visitor goes into the bathroom and takes out wherever he had it hidden at and puts it where he can transfer it in the hand or whatever.
Yeah.
And you got 1 or 2 officers watching 8 inmates plus their 2 to 3 visitors, you know, half the people with the backs to them. But if I was in operations, I could have the camera over top of them, and I could really you need to go to table 4, go to table 4 to right hand, you know. But if I was busy, I couldn't sit there and be the eye for them, eye in the sky. So
How accurate is that show? It's that show series that's where they send in undercover people. I forget the name of it, but it's really good. I mean,
days in or something like that.
Like 60 days in or 90 days in or something like that. And they would send in like undercover people. How accurate was that, like really on the inside? Did you ever see any of those?
It could probably be accurate one day and inaccurate the next day.
Yeah.
You know, just
You know what, guys? I don't mean to be a big jerk, but I was going to go to Taco Bell and they close at 3.
You
So
get
I-
it.
you better
Get it.
I
Ed.
have 27 minutes.
Well,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to drop
Ed, get
down
me a
too.
burrito
I gotta
supreme
get
while
ready.
you're at it.
Oh, that's what I was planning on getting was burrito supremes.
Really?
I was going to get a
It's
chicken
so good.
and a steak.
yes, Steve, I haven't seen anybody successful either. All right, bye, Ed. It's nice
Bye,
guys.
doing the stream with you.
It was so much fun listening to the prison stuff.
Don't go
Yeah,
there
that
to
was, the
get more
fun, that was
information.
the funnest part.
I won't. I used to sing in prisons, but that's all I ever did in prison.
I would be a terrible inmate, that's all I can say.
Yeah,
I
they
don't
would
even
be
want
like,
to think about it.
yeah, they'd be like, let's get this chick out of here, man. She's nuts.
Yeah, you never get through telling stories. There's a million of them. My husband is funny at telling them. Oh, and when y'all meet him, y'all gonna have to hear him because when he has a few underneath his belt, you're gonna hear prison stories.
I love
No
it.
doubt about it.
I love it. Well, try to come to Triple Crown.
We hope so.
Yeah, she has their big court date.
I
She
know.
has
I
to
know.
make.
Yeah, I remember that. Well, maybe Keystone Clash then. Will you be able to do
Well,
that?
we're going to the Clash. I've already got my reservations.
Yeah,
So
that's good.
Bye, guys.
Bye, Ed. Get your burrito
Bye.
supreme.
So much
Take care,
fun.
Ed.
Bye-bye.
Joe,
I'm
you're
gonna
too
have
pretty for
to.
prison.
I'm gonna have to drop down too. I gotta get ready for work. So
All right. Well, enjoy
Bye,
it too,
Mike.
Mike.
fun
Be
hanging
safe out
out with you all.
You too.
there. Yeah.
Take care, everybody.
Bye, Mike.
Bye. And so there, it was just the ladies running the show. We can talk about all of them now.
Girl power.
We got staying power. All the men have just dropped off.
I know. Is Bob gone too?
Yeah, he liked to step out.
Is he really gone?
Yeah.
We need to get
Just
Maria Z up here one day.
And nobody can come in or nothing. We can't bring anybody up or anything without him.
All right.
Yeah, Joseph, you got to have a Bubba. Was you going to get one that you might get to pick it, you might not. You might have a Bubba and a Charlie and a Tom. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep. Different way. Yeah,
Yeah,
we can take this over.
Dee Dee's Fendon takeover.
It's like, I never wanted this live stream. You can't tell it though, can you?
Right? Like I could never. I don't think I could ever live stream. Do you ever hold your own live streams?
I've never done it.
Yeah, me neither.
Never.
Yeah.
And see, I help Jess in the mornings while Rocco's out on sick, getting his shoulder repaired. And before, all I had to do was sit there, and don't forget to do, because I had a list of all the things she wanted to cover.
Yeah.
You get busy talking and it's like, hey, it's top of the hour. And so that was my job, just to remind her what to do. Well, then she was out with her son a couple of days. And it's like, I'm going to need for you to do the stream. It's like, I can't do the stream. I don't even know how to do a stream.
I know. Well,
I don't know how to push the buttons. I was just doing what you're doing right now, reading chat from YouTube and all that. It's like, well, I'll walk you through it. So I got a 20-minute lesson on how to do a stream. And the next day, fortunately, Lefty or Skipper or Steven all came in and helped. But it's like, in fact, the first day, Lefty was there early and he hit the live button, and then we watched the intro. He said, Dee Dee, I don't think you hit the live button twice. I says, I didn't. So we had to stop and do it all over again.
Oh, wow.
But, it's like we got through it, but it wasn't that bad because I had those three to help me.
Yeah.
And but Friday, she was out sick, and she says, I'm going to need for you to do the stream.
Oh, my gosh.
She sent me like the Alex part and all that, which I did not know how to pull up. But anyways, I guess she had talked to Stephen and all them too, but nobody could come. But I'm like, nobody's here.
Right.
So poof, at 10 o'clock, here I am all by myself. And it's like, you're talking to nobody.
Yeah, that's
here,
too much pressure. Too much pressure.
You're talking to me and I can hear you in my ears. But it's like there, you're just talking. It's like, you don't even know if they can hear you. So somebody has to let you know. And it's like, what do you do?
What do you talk? Yeah, what do you talk about? It's impressive to me how like Rico and Dan, like they're so good at it. You know,
Rico has the gift of gab, and so does Dan.
I
do not have it. I know you don't believe it right now, but I don't have it.
I think you do.
I like to be the person getting everything together and hand it to you like, here you go.
Yeah.
Ta-da! Curtains, and nobody sees me. That's the kind of person that I like to be.
Yeah.
So,
what's that?
That was rough.
Okay. My husband's like, he's in the backyard taking the dogs out. He's like, you're loud out here. We live on the corner. We have a corner lot, and the fish shed is like up against like the block wall that we have. That's like the neighbors are right across the street, and he's like, "You're loud." Yes.
I had to shut this door to keep my voice from projected down the hallway.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Jess. She said I did a great job.
You are.
And it was easy with the other guys there because it's like they were talking to me, behind the scenes. But that day when nobody came, I'm thinking, oh my! I know I look like a deer getting ready to get run over.
Right.
Right.
Yep, I would think the same thing.
But thank God somebody started coming because I couldn't have done that for 2 hours.
I couldn't
I just
imagine.
I would have just run out of gas. Like, oh my God, I can't do it anymore. I don't know what to do.
I couldn't imagine.
Y'all would have watched me have a meltdown on the stream.
I don't see you doing that. But
I would
yeah,
have that. I'd have the Alex report, the songs that all over in 10 minutes. We'd be done.
what's
Go on.
what's the Alex report?
Alex, the secret history living in your aquarium.
Okay, yeah.
Does a thing for her, and
I didn't know that.
It's like maybe like 4 episodes on a video, and she goes through and she marks. So you only play one segment a day.
Okay.
I knew where the segment ended and all that, but I never pulled it up and played it because either Steven did it or Lefty or Skipper.
Yeah.
The only thing I had really ever done was pull up the Fish Fam, and read the calendar of events.
Yeah.
And so, it's like, it's like, okay, fake it. You can do this.
Well,
you can fake it.
Yeah, I see you doing really well. I worked the last 2 weeks, I worked 95 hours. And so I can't catch the early live streams and the evening live streams. I'm always coming in late. That's why. So I'm a nurse, but I'm a joint replacement nurse educator. And I'm an educator for the region. I'm like in charge of 5 different outpatient surgery centers. And my classes I hold at 5:00 Pacific Standard Time. And they go for like an hour and a half to 2 hours. And everything is online now. It's on Zoom because of COVID.
Right.
So when I'm coming in the streams, it's because I've been in classes or on the phone with patients or working. But yeah.
I said, so throughout all this, it's like I've learned some stuff, I'm just going to do one night. I'm just going to pop up for 20 minutes.
You should do it.
Leave and get the hell out.
You should do it. Well, you mentioned Alex, and didn't he do a stream yesterday it was like a birthday stream or something, and they did like a
him and his wife.
Yeah, him and his wife, and they did like a whatever that's called, where it was like talking about
the rare fish
songs and stuff. He really does know everything. Like he knew
he does it without notes.
It's like he knew every old song. It's just impressive how knowledgeable he is.
Do you know Alex's story?
A little bit.
Well, you need to go back and Rico Stan interviewed Alex. Yeah, I'd seen him, before, but I didn't know his story. But go back and watch Rico Stan focus on Alex.
Yeah, I mean, I've followed him for a while.
Everything.
Yeah, I've watched like his videos explaining like his past, and then the whole lightning thing, and maybe there's more.
Because you were like,
it's really impressive.
He told about everything probably he got into. But, he's just phenomenal to me.
It's really awesome to see people that can overcome and conquer and persevere and become so
just get better. Sorry,
inspirational,
Yes, absolutely. Because
it's pretty cool.
He's one of the leaders in this field.
What I love is that a lot of his knowledge is so research based, and not a lot of us have that time to really get in and research all the stuff that he knows and he provides for us. So I think
he's just a guy in his house. He's not in a business. That's not what he's paid to do all day. He's just a guy that reads and studies and learns, and he has some very interesting people come up on his streams.
Yeah.
Actually, we've got one coming to our stream, Dr. Anthony, the Amazon Research Center guy, Arkoff.
Mm-hmm.
And he's coming from Alex's,
Oh, that's cool.
That's
awesome.
He comes in a couple times a week at least.
No way. So does that Dr. Alex or whoever you were, or Anthony, whoever you were just talking about, do they have a channel or no?
Uh-huh. Yeah.
What's the name again?
I can't post it. Amazon Research. Let me see how these.
Oh, I've heard of it. Or him.
ARCOF.
Yes, I've heard of him. That's so cool.
Yeah. So, you know, I mean, that's just one, you know, but when you look through the people in the chats,
that come through. Yeah,
there's a lot of knowledge in the
that's coming through.
chats that
Mhm.
never stream.
That's
But
so
you put a
true.
question, they can answer it, you know.
That's great.
I trust what a lot of them say.
I agree. And it's good to have that because I mean, we're not all, you know, we're not all fish vets. We're not all, you know, into all of that. And it's helpful to know whenever something's going on and you have a question about something and to have it answered, I guess is what I'm trying to say.
I don't care what you ask. Somebody in this chat can probably answer it.
That's very
Even
true.
at this time of the morning. It's the Amazon Research Center for Ornamental Fishes.
Oh, very cool.
So, yeah.
Very
And
cool.
we met Dr. Nicole for whatever through, or not doctor, but through Alex. And he has
Yeah.
fantastic books, pictures,
Yeah.
stories.
Well, he had his hoodie on yesterday, that his apparel or whatever it's called on his shop that's available. I'm gonna buy his I want to buy his hoodie. It looks
Melvin
really.
loves your tank behind you.
Oh, thank you. It's so I'm a pleco nut, but it's my one community 40 breeder. I can't reverse this, but I've got like a ton of communities, and of course you're seeing the glare. But up here is a marina hang on that I was talking about earlier, where I've got a lot of spawning mops of my most likely the rainbows. A few have hatched out already. They're the Gertrude that most likely have hatched. But I have in those spawning mops also bred I've bred the emerald rasboras. I've got their fry, and all of those babies have grown up since then, or in this tank. So this is going to be the second time around that I'm actively breeding them.
Now, your spawning mob, is that something you purchased or did you make them?
Of course, I purchased it, but Skipper did a video the other day of making one, and I'm like, inspiration. I can do it. But no, I just bought them on Amazon. Hey, Bob.
They thought we threw you in with the fishes.
Yeah, we took over your stream for a bit.
He can't hear us. He's still pushing buttons. We can still talk about him for a little while.
Yep.
And then he'll probably play like he can't hear and be listening to what we're saying.
I love it. I love the name.
He just got you some more subs. Yeah, I'm glad you just really came on the Fish Fam scene about 3 months ago.
I know. So we remodeled the house. So I had a few tanks in the house and more rare fish like the 236s that I kind of came across through Rachel O'Leary, and then I became really good friends with her friend Chris Layton, who back east in New York, he breeds a lot of really rare plecos. So just in my house, I was just breeding these rare things, rare fish, and I didn't have a YouTube channel, or if I did, I was just posting a video here and there. But after we remodeled and I got the shed, and my husband was super excited that I got the tanks outside, I just got more tanks going and more fish going, and then thought, okay, I'll start posting more videos about them. But then I met Bob and Maria, and this has all happened kind of since the summer, really.
Well, Bob, we got a $5 super chat from Misfit Reptiles and Aquatics. Thank you. And he also became a member.
Very cool.
Annette drops a super sticker, I guess, for $1.49 Australian, whatever that equivalent to. Thank you so much, y'all. It's a shame we can't rip him off and take it from him.
Yep. He'll owe us. We'll bill him.
Are you back with us, Bobby Bacala?
We're gonna bill him. We're gonna build bacala.
I can't believe there's still 25 people in here.
No, we had our tops off.
Girl power.
Damn it, and my battery went down.
Yeah.
I'll definitely catch that
That's
replay.
the way it works, you know.
I'll
Girl
definitely catch that replay.
Oh, Dee Dee, that's funny. Tops off.
One day, Terry was doing a stream and something about tops off, so I got on and says, "Oh, well, let me put my top on so I can come up," and that just cracked him up.
Oh, I bet.
And
I bet.
Maria Z hit you with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you, ladies.
Oh, thank you, Maria.
Thank you, Maria. She's awesome.
The best ever.
I always hear about Maria, you know, watching her do pans and bobs.
Everything you hear, she's like that times 20.
Wow.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Amazing person. Amazing.
She really is.
There's lots of nice people in this family. I love them.
It's amazing. And you know, I got really into fish probably about 5 years ago or so, and we had tanks when I was younger, just nothing major. Gouramis, nothing major, but it's really cool to know that there's other people out there like you that are so into fish, and you can talk to about it, because my husband, he's supportive, but he's not into fish.
But they get that blank, just glaze come over their eyes when you start talking about it, and they're like, yeah,
yeah.
And then when you say something about it next day, they don't have a clue what you're talking about.
No, but
They didn't hear a word.
He ran like a scalded dog when you brought the chat in there, Stephanie.
I bet. I bet. You saw, I know he's like, what's happening? No, but I did tell him I was coming on the stream, so he did kind of have an idea. No, but since we moved the tanks outside, he's way more, I think, happy.
Tolerant. Well, see,
Way
my
more
husband
tolerant.
He gave me this room, so all my tanks are in here except for the little shrimp bowls.
Right.
Only because I took the table down to put the Christmas tree up in here.
I saw that.
A backdrop, but
that was such a pretty tree. That was such a pretty tree.
But now that and as soon as Rocco comes back, I'll be taking down his desk, because I've just got to sit like out in the middle of the room and just put a shelf or something for my laptop.
Yeah,
I got papers everywhere. I look like a daggone producer.
Well, there you go, because you are a producer. You're on so many live streams, and you do it well. That's for sure.
Thank you. Well, I was a professional secretary for like 33 years before I became, so it's kind of something I like to do.
Yeah. Yeah.
What y'all do with Ed?
He wanted to go to Taco Bell.
He'll be back.
He made a run for the border.
Yeah.
Hey, Stephen P.
Stephen P's like insomnia is fun. Yes.
We put our tops on recently, Stephen. You missed the show.
Yes, you missed it. You missed
the
girl
Bob
power.
got knocked off. Shirts came off. We had a good time. There may or may not have been a pole involved.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, Ed left us and went to Taco Bell to get a burrito supreme.
And Mike has to go to work. Of course, Skipper was a big baby, had to go to bed early. Bob ran away to go play.
Had to recharge my pacemaker.
There you go.
You might have had a lady of the night drop in for a few minutes. I don't know what was going on.
How many tanks do you have, Stephanie?
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right now, there's just 8, but I have a stand for 240 breeders, and I just keep needing to go and order them. I'm a big 40 breeder fan. So
I like 40 breeders too.
Love them. TM Aquatics posted something the other day that said that there's a 60 breeder out now.
I saw that.
Yeah, so I want to check that out. But just 8 right now, but there should be 9, 8, 9, 10. I have some shrimp tanks and chili rasboras and the green speckled licorice gourami tanks in there. Those are in the house. I get away with that, luckily, because those are little 10-gallon.
Yeah, in June I moved out here, but prior to that I had my 55, which was right underneath our TV in the main little sitting room. We
Yeah.
had a great room, and then I had 3 10-gallon tanks that was underneath the window sill. And then when he switched out, now I've got a 90, a 55, a 125, 240s. I think 3 of them are 29s and a 20 high and maybe a 15.
Wow.
I think I've got 16 somethings running around.
But you
And I
went
have,
big.
well,
you-
it's like, okay, I need another one for this. And then it's like, okay,
right.
I need
Right.
another one for that. Now I'm doing shrimps. You know, I didn't have shrimps before. But
Yeah.
I do use those drink dispensers with the little spigot for
Yeah.
my little cherry shrimp and stuff.
We're in my fridge again, getting a beer.
Are we going to pick up some leftovers, maybe?
You know what? I need to go grocery store. But we ordered from a Cheesecake Factory tonight, or my husband did.
Ooh, we don't
Yeah.
have one here.
Or PF Chang's. Never mind PF Chang's.
I think they might have one down where Paul Solterra lives. He's about an hour away from me. He is so sweet. He's giving me some trimmings out of his tank, and he's actually going to drive and meet me halfway.
Oh, that's
I
so
don't have to go the
cool.
highway. Yeah, he's a nice dude.
So I was listening to Stephen P's live stream the other day, Stephen, and you mentioned a company called Buy Shrimp. I think it's like buyshrimp.net or buyshrimp.com. Well, I wound up ordering a crypto nuri, I think Pink Lady, and it came in and it's already rooted. It only had 5
Wow.
stems. It only had 5 stems, but that thing is already taking off, and it hasn't melted. I'm like beyond excited about that plant. It's gorgeous. I
Buy
wish
pet shrimp, he says. Buy pet shrimp.
yeah, buy pet shrimp. And I mean, it was expensive, but was worth it. It's beautiful. I wish I could get this laptop turned around where I could show you in the tank. It is probably one of the most beautiful crypts like I've seen. I know there's the pink flamingo, but this is the Nuri Pink Lady, I believe. And it came super fast. Super, super fast. Like within a couple of days. Anyway, it's beautiful.
Oh, and he says that the boost there is grown submerged, so conversion is easy.
Yeah, that's what I think is cool, because you don't have that melt and you don't have that conversion that you would
Right.
get typically. So when it came in and I unboxed it, I actually videoed it. I'm going to hopefully post it for an unboxing, but that was impressive. So I just trimmed some of the roots and just stuck it in.
Yeah, so I'm
great.
having to start over, basically. See this tank behind me? This was my pretty tank that I had a week ago. Now look at it.
What happened?
I think it's Epistylus, and a lot of it has like excess food, too much food. Get the mulm up, and since I had so many plants, I didn't have good circulation. So everything that it says, I kind of was working in that tank, but I had to produce plants for me. I can't keep plants, and I've got CO2 running this one so I can have plants.
Yeah.
But I pulled everything out so I could get the bottom clean.
Yeah.
Whatever. But so many of those stem plants are so soft that when you pull them out of the water, they just kind of break off. And so
Yeah.
it was a plant like this. Now I got 4 or 5 little plants, and
Yeah.
so they're still in a bucket. I'm just gonna let them grow some roots.
Do it. Yeah.
But
Well,
now it just ruined my whole tank, much less the fish that I lost.
Right. So that thing that you had again was called what?
I think it's Epistylus. It sounds sort of like ick.
I haven't heard of it.
Well, Skipper just lost a bunch of fish when he was sick. The same thing, he thinks. And a lot of people from what I read, was that they confuse it a lot of times with ick, and they'll say, "Oh, ick didn't do a thing for mine," but a lot of
Yeah.
times it's probably not ick.
Is it velvet, Dee Dee?
No, I think it's Epistylus. EPI Epistylus. EPIS. And let me see if I can pull it up.
That reminded me I haven't sent you plants yet, Dee Dee, but I'm going to.
Well, good. I'll tell you, any plants, I love them. And I said, you know what? If I end up losing all these fish, I'm just going to turn this into a plant tank. And if my mystery snails be affected, they're going to live in there, and I'm just not going to put fish in it if that's what I have to do. So I just love those plants.
Yeah. That would be cool just to have an all planted tank and that's it.
Well, it would be. And
I couldn't do it, but
see, this research paper that I pulled up says Epistylus is a disease commonly confused with ick. It can look almost identical to ick. It is typically fuzzy and translucent, while ick is clearly defined and very white. Epistylus stick out from the fish, while ick is only slightly protrudes from the fish. Epistylus is commonly found with a bacterial infection. I recommend treating them both with the formula malachite green ick medication like ICX and an antibiotic like Canaplex or Maricin 2 in the food and only in the food. And then it goes on for more and more, but
That sure sounds like velvet.
and like for its uniform round side, Epistylus is very in rough sizes. You know, just but the rainbow fish. I only had one fish that looked like they had it. And
luckily
then,
I've never had that.
And then I just lost my last clever pleco today.
Wait, what? You lost what?
Stephen, I had bought some chocolate bristlenose plecos. And my daughter, when I unboxed them, my daughter says, "Oh, we got chocolate covered plecos." So they've always been chocolate covered plecos. But I lost one 3 or 4 days ago, and then I filled it back up, did a water change yesterday, and he was so fat and pretty. And then I saw him today; they had started eating him. I was heartbroken.
Oh no.
It's like,
It's
man.
such a bummer. And it's bummer because you just sometimes don't know what happened. You think you know, but you just don't know.
Yeah, and it's like at first I'm thinking that I've passed a net or done something. So now I'm to the paranoid point that I'm going to have a separate hose to do my water changing for each tank.
Yes.
And I've ordered a bunch of more nets, and
Yeah.
I don't think that has anything to do with it based off of all that I read. But my quarantine tank, I had a fish with the same thing too. But I had just taken some of those out of that quarantine tank and put them in here like the week before.
Was
But I had taken some of these out and put them in my 125 the week before. So I'm hoping.
Yeah.
I haven't seen anything in the 125, but I'm hoping it didn't cross however it crosses.
Right. Yeah.
Well,
I use it.
I have the two that are in the QT, but I probably will get with you and get some more if I get this stable, because I'm not adding any fish in this house until I know they're going to be okay. No, I'll do without fish in every tank if I have to. No.
That's such a bummer.
Yeah. See, this same thing kind of happened to me last February, where I lost every fish out of 4 tanks.
Oh my gosh.
All but 6 fish. And that dojo loach I named Oscar, he's my special fish. And he survived that.
Wow.
He survived the medication that I did through it. And he gets like this much longer than the other 2 that I went and bought out of the same tank at the pet store after I got my tanks running.
Crazy. A few years ago, I had columnaris hit a pleco tank, and that's the bad one. I mean, like the symptoms will show.
Worms, right? Worms.
No, it's confused with that, but it's actually a bacterial infection, and it will take them down. They'll be gone in like a matter of like a day. And I did so much research on it, and I wound up using potassium permanganate. You have to actually have a gram scale, and you have to measure it out in grams. But I treated the pleco, my rare plecos, and they wound up surviving it. I only wound up losing like one or like I think two out of the group that I had. But it was like white, and it was like eating away their tails and everything. It was fast. And that was the only thing, but I tried everything else first, like Canaplex, erythromycin, all that other junk. I don't know if it's Muricin or whatever that other one is.
Harrison, yeah.
Maricin. I tried a lot, and that was the only thing that worked, and it worked fast. But
Now, just 2 weeks ago, I did a video using this tank, and that rainbow that ended up with that was the prettiest red he'd ever been, and just beautiful. And it's like then I noticed this. You know how a dapple gray horse just has a sheen that a regular horse
Yeah.
don't have. And I said, oh, he's changing colors, because he's eating. He was still swimming around. He never acted sickly. And then it's like, boy, he's really getting a whole different shade, And I'm
Right.
thinking, I'm still
Yeah.
not seeing the spots. And until they took over the fins, and my daughter came in, she said, Dee Dee, something's wrong with this fish. And I says, no, he's changed. And the rainbows do change their colors. So I'm thinking, and then I really looked at it, it's like, well, you know what? He is something wrong with him. And then, bam, just like that.
It's crazy. I mean, in the water, and this is my personal opinion from experience and watching and reading, but there's all sorts of bacteria and parasites and this and that in smaller numbers, kind of in the aquarium.
Mhm.
But whenever it becomes opportunistic, and
Right.
like
Yeah.
a fish's immune system is not great, then that's when it takes over and can take them down,
Yeah.
and take over and kill them.
Yeah,
But
and the way I had these plants, I didn't have a lot of water flow in here. With stem plants, you can't have power heads running and that kind of
right,
stuff.
you
without
just want a
breaking.
nice gentle flow.
So what I did now, I put my plants in, but I've left like this much behind them,
Hmm.
and I'm gonna put a small power head on the back so it can
Yeah.
move water all the way around, and hopefully, because as what I read, like you just said, stuff is there. It's just when the opportunity presents
Exactly.
itself, it manifests. So
Yeah, in any seasoned tank, honestly, there's stuff in there. I love little small. I mean, in a lot of my tanks, I have power heads, but they're maybe not, like, say for a 50-gallon, I'll use one that's for maybe a 25-gallon, but I'll put it more towards the front. So the flow, I try to get like a circular flow. I don't know, but I like my plants to slightly move. And the
I
tank,
love especially the water sprite when it looks like treetops.
yeah.
When it does it very slow.
But I'm not a huge plant person, but I don't know. I've read that circulation and whatnot is in certain tanks you want just a nice kind of gentle flow, depending on the plants that you have and the fish that you have in it. But
Sorry, Hippie John. He lost a battle to bacteria. But get you some of that Maricin too. Because my big dojo loach tore half his face off and it looked like cooked.
oh my gosh, I did lose 2 fish last week myself.
It looked like, what is that, fat back when people boil it? That's what the side of his face looked like.
Oh my god,
With Maricin too and salt.
did
I
that
was able
work?
to bring him back. Yeah. He's in the big tank again. He was so sick I could pick him up and move him to do water changes with my hands.
Oh Lord, and he came back. That's crazy.
Yeah. He's missing half his bristles. He's got a big old scar, but he's alive.
That's impressive, because I usually sometimes don't have that luck.
Now, if he had died, I don't know what I would have done with this fish ring
Oh my
at
gosh.
that time. Because I went on vacation. We went for 2 days and came back so I could check on everybody, and that's where he was. And then we went back down for another 3 days and came back, and then I snatched him out the tank to treat him because I couldn't take him out till I got back.
Yeah.
And it's like, man, I've left this house one time in the last 2 years, and that happened.
And
then
then something,
ripped his face on.
right. It's
Hi, Bateson.
yeah.
Ryan, howdy. Yeah, so you just never know, but you need to have that stuff on hand.
I know I have an arsenal on hand, but it's like I was telling Skipper, it's like a crapshoot trying to figure out what you think that they have. And I know water changes and salt are a good option to start with, but it's just tough. So I lost what did I lose? I lost a CPD and a pseudomugel last week. Out of a tank of a ton of them, but those two, for some reason, I couldn't save.
Patty says she just lost a guppy that she's been trying to save him for 6 weeks.
Yeah.
He died today.
Yeah. It's a bummer.
Yeah, that sucks.
Hi, Debbie.
Oh, Debbie Holding, good morning. So, what was that, Bob?
That was just some super red longfin plecos. We're
Those are
showing them
pretty,
to Maria
Bob.
mostly.
Oh, okay, for Maria.
One of her fish there was the mother of them.
They were
I
so
know.
pretty. I was watching those. Those are gorgeous.
They're going. Some of them are getting pretty big.
They're
I
beautiful.
won 2 super red plecos like that from Color Guppies for Shanna and Degenerates, that big giveaway they had to come up with all of a sudden. And one of them died. And now that I've had these little baby albinos, I know now how to tell them. I didn't realize their faces were different. So I've got a female left, but it's big.
Yeah.
It's nice and fat, and juicy boy, But it's in a tank all by itself as far as plecos.
Yeah. So I have a picture of Buy Pet Shrimp and that crypt that I bought. I don't know if you guys. I'm gonna try to pull an Ed. Can you guys see it?
Come on a little bit towards your face. Okay. Yeah.
Isn't it pretty?
Uh-huh.
You see the
What kind
pink?
is that?
It's a pink. It's
That's
an.
that big lady.
It's the no. It's a Nuri. I guess it's Nuri pink line.
Pink one.
Nuri. Nurii. I'm obsessed with this plant. Clearly.
I've bought 2 of those pink flamingos.
How did they do for you?
Not worth a darn.
Yeah.
All the cribs melt a little bit here, but they'll come back. But the first one just completely disappeared. The second one, it went back, but it came back out as a little teeny plant outside, and it looked like, oh yeah, it's gonna make it, and then all of a sudden it's just gone.
You know, the same thing with me. I bought this was like a year and a half ago, and I thought it was gonna make it, and then no, gone.
I bought one of these little microscope like Foxy used to do the baby.
The Corey.
Yeah, and for less than $20, Patty, you might want to look at getting you one because you could have really looked at that thing up close.
Did you get that on Amazon?
Yes.
What was it called on Amazon? So we could search for it.
It's an oxbird. And I don't know.
PNW Aqua. I know this. I bought this crypt from buypetshrimp.com, and I believe it does get tall like that because the plant that I bought was already really well established and long leaves.
What is that, Bob? Are they Texas cichlids or something?
Jack Dempsey's.
Oh, okay.
How many you got, Bob?
Way too many.
Man, I'm like, yeah, that's impressive.
These are all fry from the same group. They're probably about 2 years old now.
Bates in them. I might try that if I get another one. Put it in my little shrimp tank. It has a little teeny bit of filtering, but not much. Oh,
Oh,
Oh, wait. So Bateson Genetics. Wait, who said that? Bateson
Bates and
Genetics.
genetics.
I put the pink flamingos in a 5-gallon shrimp tank with no filter,
it's only 55
and they seem to be
tall
doing great.
acrylic. Super filtered, over filtered. And water changes every other day, 50%.
Oh my God, that's such work. Maybe
Well,
you should put them on Get Gills.
How do you keep up with 80 tanks?
Yeah, that's my question.
Look at them things. Were you dropping some food in there? Cool, Ryan. Those things. Did you raise those or did you buy them? Bob, can you hear me?
Did he disappear?
He better not fall in that tank. If he does, then I will take him out.
They look like almost piranhas.
Yeah, the way they're acting, it's like, oh, they've been watching horror movies or something. That was nice. That was neat, though. Yeah, he has the coolest fish. I don't know how people keep that many tanks. I don't know how the Danicans do it and work jobs, too.
Yeah, I mean, but...
Bob raised all those.
I mean, they're obviously doing good, so it's impressive. I couldn't do it. Even if I was retired, I don't know. I'd have to get an auto water change system, honestly. I think that's how I would be able to do it.
I've never been a fan of them because I think you should, and there's no reason you couldn't, but I see people get lazy sometimes with those and they don't have their hands in the water and looking at the fish as closely. And
yeah, and you really have to.
Well, see, an automatic water change wouldn't change that for me because I'm always with my face up on the glasses anyway.
Me too. I'd be fine with it. I'd be doing other stuff.
When I get down to the blue shadow shrimp tank, they're on the floor almost with just the height of a 2x4. So I have to get down on the floor, to see those. But I can sit there for hours and just watch this little shrimp. I just love watching these shrimp, and I
do too.
Got it.
I'm. If anyone has any information about, what are they called? The zebra bibaltis or bibalti shrimp. They're Caridina species, but they're supposed to be able to be kept in hard or soft water. Please let me know. Please send something in the chat and let me know what success you've had, because I'm not giving up on these shrimp, and this is like they'll slowly disappear over time, but now I have a buried female and I don't know what conditions they really like. But I'm addicted to them. I'm not giving up on them.
I do better with the Caridinas than I do the Neo-Caridinas. And see, I had my water wrong. Jess said I had my water for the Neos that the Caridinas were having babies in. So I can't figure it out.
You will mix them up. Yeah. So Neos like harder water, like preferably probably 150 to 500 TDS, probably more preferably 200 and above. But your Caridina needs softer water, and preferably, I mean, they do better with like RO and remineralized with. I use salty shrimp, and I use B. The B, which is the GH plus, but
I just got me some of that.
Yeah.
And I was telling them yesterday, I got me some RO water. I have an RO machine, but it only does 2.5 gallons a day. So I just go buy my RO. Well, I went to do a test to see, because I was going to have 1 6-gallon tank thing ready for Neos and the other one ready for Caridinas, and I had them tagged, that way when I needed to do something, they were already ready. I just happened to test it, and it was almost the same parameters as my tap water.
So you
Well,
maybe
I
remineral.
have gotten RO from them before, and it was like zeros almost. Like for
So
the 25 TDS, and this one here was like
so
175.
that was probably the wastewater. The
Yeah.
wastewater.
Well, they had a new little fellow there, and I have a feeling
Yeah,
that
he
that's
screwed
what
it
he
up.
did.
Yeah.
And I went back today, like, hey, and they were still closed because we had some ice on the road yesterday. But and at this point, I'm just being a bitch. But it's like, hey, I just spent $12 for water that I basically poured out. I kept a little bit in the things just so they could test it. But they'll probably think that I put it in there. And if they do, it will be their loss. I go there and spend about $100 a week there on their plants and stuff.
Yeah.
And
True.
if they want to argue over $12 worth of water
$12, yeah.
steak, then I won't go back. I hope they don't. But if they do, they take a stance, and I'll take a stance.
So I use a cheap system from Amazon. I think it's called Aquatic Life RO Buddy, and I use the RODI. And there's a cheaper one, but for like $15-$20 more. There's one for like 69 or 79. It puts out so much RO, but that's what I use. And I just have a 32, I think it's a 32 gallon rolling trash bin from Home Depot. And I just put my RO in that and just keep refilling, but it puts out a lot of water really fast. And for a smaller operation, it's perfect. You should get one.
Ryan, the one I've got has an actual tank, a round tank
Oh,
that
that's
holds
cool.
like 2.5 gallons. And so once you fill it up until you empty it, you don't top it off.
Uh-huh.
It goes all the way, and then it takes like 24 hours to fill that thing up. So to me, it ain't worth messing with.
Yeah, you need
And
it.
it also leaks some, so I have to constantly be checking. Well, heck, you have to stay up all night to make sure it's not leaking on the floor. So I just find it easier to go on. But I'm thinking about ordering one of those, like the fish fan was given to.
Yeah, get one.
Away.
I love them.
Jess says hers is actually outside hanging on a wall, and what she does, she just takes the whole unit off and brings it in the house when it's going to be cold weather.
Yeah,
that's a nice setup Jess has.
Mine's
So,
well, I don't know if I could.
I've learned a lot from hanging out with her. So really,
Yeah.
Like this is mine. This is my RO unit. Super small. And this is it. And this part connects to just the hose, and you've got your hose for your good water and a hose for your wastewater. And I just put it in my 32 gallon rolling tote when I'm ready to make it. But this thing puts out she put out good, fast. It's impressive.
I think that other one can do 50 or 75 gallons a day, which I wouldn't.
Yes.
Can do it. And that was, see, now I'm just having to take the wastewater and just put it down the washing machine drain.
Yeah.
Because I can't buy my washer and dryer. I just have it hanging on the wall because I don't have a space like a laundry room for it.
Yeah.
So I'm just wasting all this water that I could be, but I can't put a big old tub out in the middle of the hallway.
True.
My husband's tolerant of the fish tanks. He's not happy with them, but he's tolerant.
Yeah.
So I don't want to impede on normal flow. Yeah. A lot of, if the kid was to run over it and knock it over, and I got 15 gallons of water on the floor, it just
yeah.
So that's what I might think about doing. But that's all it makes, Ryan, and that's the instructions that came with it too. Something I picked up at Lowe's, and I only did it for the shrimp tanks. And I said, oh, that'll be okay, 2.5 gallons. I can save it up, put it in my canisters that I went and bought just for RO water, But I don't want to do that and keep watching to make sure it ain't dripping, all that mess.
Well, the thing I find about if you have species-only shrimp, neo, or caridina tanks, in my experience, their bio load is so low. Unless you're really growing a lot of plants in with them, they don't need a ton of water changes.
No, I just top off basically.
Exactly. When I do it, I drip it in, just because they're so, you know, temperamental, I guess, or I'm getting tired. I can't even think right now, but that's what works for me. And I just drip it in, and they usually do well. But yeah,
So I now have my whole colony of neos died off except for 3 that I had pulled out before. I had babies in there, so I pulled out 3. I said, "Oh, I'm gonna start a second bowl in case if I have a crash." And luckily I did because I still have those 3, but the whole tank is gone. Everyone's gone. The babies, all of them, they're just gone, and
what?
didn't do anything to the tank.
How
So
hard is your, or what is your tap water like? Do you know the TDS?
it comes out like 485.
So that's perfect for neos.
Yeah.
And I can't raise neos for some reason.
Are you dechlorinating it, like with a little
Yep.
bit of dechlorinator?
Yeah, prime.
So that should be perfect for neos. If you need
I
some
don't
blue
know.
dreams, I'm happy to send you some blue dreams if you need some.
But I pulled those 3 out, and I think I saw some babies the other day.
So you
But
probably do have
there's
some.
tannins in the water, so I can't really see real clear through there because it's in one of those bowls like Bob did, the round bowls from Hobby Lobby.
Yeah, I love those bowls, by the way, Bob.
So I think I have babies, and I topped it off the other day.
Did you drip it in, or did you just pour it? How big
Real slow.
how big was the tank that they're in?
Was what? Oh, the other one was a 20 or I think a 20 high maybe. Or
Okay,
29.
that's good.
But the ones in the bowl were the ones that are alive.
The ones that are the little babies. What size tank are they in?
They're in a bowl, one of them round bowls.
Oh, okay.
Hobby Lobby. Now,
I
the ones I did have that when I decided to snatch those 3 out to start a second colony, they were in. It's a 20 or 29. I can't remember.
Yeah.
And now there's nothing in there now but some ram's horn snails. Nothing.
Yeah.
I haven't even put until I get me some more knowledge. I'm not going to bother.
Yeah. It took me a while. I got my original colony from Flip Aquatics of my Caradinas, and then I had them in like a 5-gallon, and I was like, oh my god, like I'm doing water changes, they're all dying. It's just a learning process. And then I realized they're super sensitive, so I put them in. The larger the dilution, the better. So I do keep them in this 40 breeder, and I can do bigger water changes and they're fine. But the smaller the tank, if they're in a 10-gallon, I find that if I top it off, I have to do a slow drip.
Okay.
Dee, how long did you say that tank's been set up?
The one I lost them all in?
Yeah.
Since June. And they were doing great. They were multiplying and everything. And then they were just, within 3 days, they were all gone.
Wow.
You've been feeding them well and everything?
I think I overfeed them, to tell you the truth. I'm
maybe.
bad about, in fact, I put me a bowl in there so I could pull it out, but they didn't eat. So it wouldn't go down in the bottom. Because it's hard to tell how to feed 10 shrimp,
Maybe you got some. Maybe you had some too many nitrates or nitrites or something.
Nothing showed up on test. Nothing.
Weird. That's very strange.
So,
what about anything that's got copper wire on it or anything? Any chance? Ornament or plant or?
No, I only have one of those little ceramic-y looking plastic little castle things.
Yeah.
And some cholla wood, a heater, and a sponge filler.
Yeah, it should be fun.
I know, that's interesting.
Just every time I've tried Neos, that has happened. I had some in the past in the front room when I was still out front. And I might buy 3 shrimp from here. If I went to another store, if they had 4, I bought those 4. And they were all hodgepodge. And I had lots of buried shrimp, but I only saw a few babies ever. And then all of a sudden, they're just gone too. And I have some videos of them. I had a bunch of them. They're just gone. If you didn't know better, you swear somebody was coming and getting them out the tanks. But the Caradinas, I've done good with these.
Do you have a TDS pen?
Mhm.
And you're you're sure your water's really hard, right?
According to the test. Now, recently my tap water has changed.
Mine
Just
changes
recently,
frequently, so that's why I
like
always check it.
normally it's always so close, but they did some work down the street, and ever since then my water has changed, and my pH is lowering a little bit.
So
In fact,
my tap, I used to have a liquid rock, and it used to be like 450, 480, and now it's about anywhere from 200 to 300, which is way better. But if I hadn't had a TDS pen, I would have never have known, you know?
now when I do just a strip,
I love the strips, by the way.
my GH out of my tap will come out at 300 ppm. The buffering will be 180 ppms. And my pH was 8.4, but now it's coming out like an 8. According to the colors, the best I can tell.
Wait, your GH is coming out at 300?
Yeah,
So that's hard. And then what's your pH, you said?
it's 8 now. It was 8.4, but now it's coming out closer to 8. What it did the other day.
What's your KH?
The KH is like 180.
So yeah, you've got hard water. It should be perfect.
For the Neos, correct?
Yes, for the Neos.
See, my Caradinas, I had got it crisscrossed, and I had the Caradinas in my tap water, and I had the Neos in the RO water.
Now, I do keep shrimp in my...
And rainwater.
Yeah.
What's the KH? Patty said.
You say it was like 180?
Yeah, 180 ppms.
So her KH is kind of matching her pH.
Yeah.
Hard. But I keep Neos in with my my 230 my Pleco tanks, my 236s and my 173s, which is softer water, and they still do great. They're very versatile, I find. But they're still in the water of about 180 TDS, so they're still in slightly harder water, and they still do really well. But your Caradinas need, in my opinion, they need about TDS of about 120, around 120, 130.
Yeah.
Anywhere
See,
from 110 to 130. Yeah.
I can't do it without RO water.
Yeah, you got to do RO.
400s.
Yeah, you got to use RO, or you're slowly lose them eventually.
And the day I had Jess, that we stayed afterwards, behind the stage, and I did some tests with her on there. She's like, "You've got them backwards," and it's like, "But they're breeding, so leave them alone,"
Right. Well, clearly they're happy. They're breeding.
So, but how long will they last? Because I've had shrimp breed before, and then they're all gone all of a sudden.
If you can get them in a larger tank, if they're in that little bowl, if you get them in a larger tank.
Now, the Caradinas are in a 29.
So that should be good.
I started out, I think, either 10 or 12. And I bought one of those little cute little Aqueon all-in-one things. I wanted some Sulawesi's, but I will not spend that much money on shrimp till I know what the hell I'm doing.
Yeah.
So,
I just bought some Bloody Marys. I've always had blue dreams. I have so many. And I just finally bought some Bloody Marys. I've never had red shrimp ever out of years of keeping fish. I'm excited about it.
Well, I've got some red ones that I got from Papa Shrimp, and I had 3 of those, and I got some more of those chocolate covered plecos from Steven, but in one of the bags there was a little red shrimp in it that made the trip, and
Yeah.
it took 5 days. It's right after they had that storm, so it took like 5 days. Well, I threw that one in with the red ones, and it's still kicking because he's a little bit different color than the rest of them. But he's still swimming around, not having any problems. So maybe I finally have figured it out.
Yeah.
Maybe. Don't know what I did, but I might have figured it out by accident, maybe.
That's okay. As long as they're good, then that's exciting.
But it's in just little glass dispensers. You can't have many in there, you know.
Yeah.
And I put him in there because it's like, oh my God, what am I going to do with the shrimp? So I popped him in there. So I'll probably never get the little bastard out of there if I need to pull him.
And when I bought the Bloody Marys from, I forget, I think I bought those from the Wet Spot. But there was a tiny little, like, clear white shrimp in there. I don't know if it's a ghost shrimp, but it was like a bonus. And he's in the Neo water, so hopefully he'll be okay. I don't know what he is.
Now I've got some on order from Joe's Shrimp Shack, and he has some white ones. But I did an eeny, meeny, money, mo, and I ended up with the orange ones.
Oh, those are pretty.
So
I love shrimp. They are just
that's what I'm going to use that little Aqueon thing for. So I'm just not going to do the Silwassies right now.
yeah. Are the Silawasis are those the ones that are more for brackish, or am I thinking of something else?
No, they're regular, I believe, but they're the ones that have the super long antennas and they have the white, like they look like Clydesdale's legs to me, and they eat all the time.
I'll have to Google them really quick. I've heard of them, but I've never.
But they're like $20 a shrimp.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
that's impressive.
And I believe they're bee shrimp. I believe. But I mean, they are cool to watch, though.
What's cool about your shrimp is you can have such a great planted tank, and they do so well, and it's beautiful tank, but yet you're breeding these gorgeous shrimp with them. That's what I love about my shrimp tanks. That's where I really go wild with like my plants, is in those
Yep.
tanks.
I'm so jealous of everybody that can have like a big tank and having their shrimp that they can put them in there and not worry about if the vet eats a couple of them.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh my God, I count every one of them. Like when I feed, I count them.
So this tank behind me is a community tank, but I have a ton of shrimp in here, but I've got a ton of moss and plants everywhere, and they do survive. I mean, it's impressive. I mean, some of them are going to get picked off for sure, but they do make it. I've got a ton of babies in here and juvies in here. It's impressive, but it's the plants are key, and the cover is the ground cover, or the weeds, as you want to call it, whatever, is it's key to letting them make it.
See, I have trouble keeping guppy grass alive, so I have trouble with all of that.
Yeah.
I have done better with this last batch of stuff.
What about moss?
That I can't have moss in anything. It just filters away and makes a mess everywhere. It just falls all to pieces every time I've tried. The only thing I can keep is the the little balls.
What about Java? What about Java fern? Do you have any Java fern,
like the tall plants?
Like the narrow leaf or the needle leaf Java fern?
I can grow those. I mean, they're not like robust, but they will make more.
There's a ton of Java moss in here, and it's just like ground cover for them.
I've got some a Sawasa tag, I think, from LRB one time, and Steven sent me some guppy grass, and it's hanging in. But
wait, so Maria says they are Caridina but need high pH and warm water. Oh, is that the Silawasi? Silawasi, however you say that, Maria?
See, they should do great at my house.
Yeah, I gotta Google those. I gotta look those up really quick.
Hi, Ian. You missed a better picture giveaway earlier. Your girlfriend would have liked that. It was from Pam.
I can gift it to him if he wants.
Well, no, he actually on Rack Bird Garden.
I
think Ian actually got a picture.
Oh, okay.
For his girlfriend.
Oh, I got you. I see what you mean.
Yeah, she's in the bettas. I think bettas are beautiful too.
So I got into fish because it's an interesting story. I got into fish because our younger daughter, Megan, who's going to be 16 in January, at the time she was like 10, and we got a beta for her, betta, and killed it because I didn't know what the hell I was doing. So I wound up watching YouTube on how to keep it correctly and got into Rachel and then all these other channels. And then that's how I really got into fish, is
Cool.
because not keeping a beta properly.
Well,
But then,
I bet is what got us into this too.
okay.
Because I got my daughter some bettas for her birthday a couple years ago, and we had two 10-gallon tanks. And I don't remember now, but I typed something in Google, blah blah blah, and it popped up KD Tropicals.
Uh-huh.
And then I started doing that, watching it, and then
Yeah, me too.
sometime or another, I just actually popped in, and it was a live stream. I didn't even know what a live stream was.
Yeah.
And so then, I said, oh, when you finish here, go over to Fish Room Fever. And then, it was bam, bam, bam. So then Corey and, it just came and more, and it's like, okay. And it all happened from Googling about a betta.
Exactly. It was all about just reading about what I
Last
did wrong.
Thanksgiving a year ago.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yep. So,
Man, yeah. It's like
and
kind of
at
going
the
down
time, I
a
don't
good
think Lisa
rabbit
was
hole.
selling them then.
Yeah.
I know she wasn't. Because I remember I got some of her, maybe the first month or so she was doing bettas.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so after we killed that one accidentally, we got like a couple more, and then that's when I started getting into like quarries and all sorts of other fish. Yeah.
Well, I think Miss Smarty Pants just went too many different species, too quick. And
Yeah. It's easy to do.
yeah, because those are so pretty. They were looking. Oh, that looks so pretty. There's so many,
Right?
And I don't have too many fish, but I've just been like I went 3 months and didn't have a fish to float.
Yeah.
Just like
And you got a ton of
I
tanks.
figured it out.
Right?
And then all of a sudden,
Right. Well,
I've even done the CO2, which I never dreamed I could ever do something like that. It's like,
I've
okay,
never gone to, yeah, I've
got
never gone
this.
down the CO2 route.
Oh, see, that's the only tanks to have good plants.
I know, yeah. I love I do the easy green, and
I do that too.
and then I use plants in the tanks that I'll know that they'll do okay in. That's all I do.
Well, with the other tanks, I stick mostly to like swords, Java fern. I don't think I have some crypts, but that's basically what most of the plants are.
Yeah, I'm into boosts. In my shrimp tanks, I've got some different types of boosts that do really well, and I love the larger types, the larger species of boosts. And then I'm into some types of mosses, like Cameroon moss. It's a larger type of moss, is my favorite.
Chewy.
Boost moss. I love boost moss.
Night Maria, thanks for hanging in with us.
I gotta go too because
I don't even know what kind of plants I have. I can't remember.
Oh, that's awesome. Well, I'm gonna bail out. It's been fun. Bob, thanks so much for having me.
Thank you guys. I've enjoyed it.
We appreciate it.
Me too. I got to know
finished.
you today. That's
Yeah,
nice.
Definitely.
Even though I've watched you on streams before, it's different actually talking to somebody.
Yep. We'll have to do it again. You guys have a good night. Thanks so much for having me.
Thank you, Steph.
All right, bye, guys. I know, right? Take care. Good night.
Good night.
See you tomorrow, Dee Dee.
All right, you ready?
Yeah.
All right, thanks, y'all.
Thank you. Good night.
Enjoyed it.